I think it's awesome how much she loves him. I'm gonna be on this boss all night long, like literally. Okay. Why didn't it say how's it going?
Flashing through the sky.
What's up? There. Ah, it said it for Ethan, but it didn't say it for Autumn. What's up, Ethan? What's up, buddy? Read my message, gosh. I did, but it didn't.
Flashing through the
James
sky.
Irby. Man, I wish that James Irby guy would say. Who's this guy? What's this? Where we at? Yes, it does like you more. Whatever. Oh, how y'all doing, man? How are y'all doing? Otto! Thank you so much! Fuse the true player. Appreciate you.
Here we go.
I'm here, so that counts. That's true. You are here. Did you happen to watch the video I sent you last night, Ethan? Alright, appreciate you. Do we need to heal? No, we don't need to heal. What'd you do today, Autumn? What'd you eat today, Autumn? Cheese sticks. Nice.
More tricks. Show me what you can do.
Dadgummit, dude, that did not do as much damage as we wanted it to. Well, I guess we weren't missing the powerful buff from him.
Let's carve a path. Target locked.
Alright, kicks. Good counter. That's what we're about to be doing, man. That's what we're gonna be doing. It looks pain. Good luck. I'm gonna need it, man. Wow. Okay. I hate reviving somebody and then them immediately get targeted and get chalked. Things just got harder. Yeah, dude, I don't think we're gonna be able to beat him. Like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat him ever. Like, let alone, like I mean, ever. You know what I mean? Like, ever. Like, ever. Thug! Why'd you change your name? Well, what up, Thug? At least I still know it's you. Prove.
Still need your help.
Oh, I hate these guys. What do you mean it's on its last chance? What do you mean it's on its last chance? Well, why you do that?
Oh well.
Why you do that? I look like Autumn as the final boss? No way, Jose. She's not that mean.
Maximum damage.
I won't disappoint.
Why you do that, Thug? Oh my god, fuck. Where she live?
Yeah, don't. Okay.
Own
Please. Okay, well that's good that you stood up for yourself. What happened? I mean, that's good. Dude, these guys suck. Oh, it's chalked. First it was slow. Hey, coming. The end of a gamer. Have you explained your build? I don't really have much of a build. The end of gamer says looks crazy. Sorry, buddy. Honestly, nobody ever messages on YouTube. What's up, buddy? I'm glad that you're over on YouTube. No one ever does that. As far as I don't have much of a build, man. I really should at this point in time of the game. It's really I don't have a build. I do some little like we beat Cleo with fire stacking and perfect parries. You know what I mean? But that's it. Like that's it. I mean, Verso, I've built him as a tank, but I can't use him as a tank when we fight Simon. So, with that being said, we are definitely going to have to we're going to have to fix Verso or go back to Lune, which I don't think Lune is a good idea. But we're going to have to fix Verso. I told someone they were as pale as their clan robes. Wow. Wow. You can't pass Simon? I mean, I'm not going to be able to either skills, but I figured I'd try. I may have to do a team for Simon. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change up, like, we're gonna change up a lot of stuff for Simon. Like, we will. We just have to. Because, number one, there's a couple differences, like you can't really even consider healing in there. Like, you really can't. You're on your 5th change-up? Holy smokes. Well, Ethan, I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, and this boss is optional. This is like, Ethan, this is like Melania. You know, you don't have to fight him. Respecting your characters, no Twitch account for me. It's okay. No, it's okay. We're not on Twitch. Well, we are on Twitch. No one's ever on Twitch either. It's okay. YouTube's great, man. I can read your comments. YouTube's fantastic. Nobody's ever on YouTube either. The skill gap from phase 1 to phase 2 to Simon was unexpected. It is insane, Aries. Yeah, no, we're also on TikTok, Gamer. But I appreciate you for being over on YouTube. Just no one's ever there. That, man, I hear you, Ethan. I'm just saying, like, you don't have to fight him. You know what I mean? You don't have to. Yeah. So I'm cool with. I finally got to 2. Yeah, we got to 2 on our first try, but we died quick. But we did get to 2.
The damage increase is insane.
The damage is, dude. That dude could do literally 5 damage and it wouldn't matter because he puts you down to 1 HP. Now it would because you could heal, but you get my point. Like the fact that he puts you down to 1 HP. Also, the fact that you can't revive is tragic. I just want to make sure. So, we don't need this, and I'm super sorry about that. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Oh, Thug, he's cheating on more than one level, buddy. He's cheating on more than one level. So I'm gonna get off this one because I don't think he does any negative status effects. So we're gonna take that off. That'll give us another attack. I drop in to see you sometimes, but haven't. I did say excuse me. I'm sorry. I mean, better out than in, though. You know what I mean? That's what's up, End of Gamer. I appreciate you, buddy. So we need to put on the stuff that says when you have one health, like when you're below 10% health, do more damage and all that stuff. So where's that stuff?
I hear that saying too much.
There is something that's like whenever I'm lower than 10%, I gain like 50% health. Not 50% health. I'm sorry, 50%. I'm trying. I'll try. Go to support and offense, but this is all. Why wouldn't I just? Is this would that? Okay, I can do that. Offensive, I guess. RT. Empowering attack? No. Not that one either. There is one though. Yeah, you're right. Deal 50% more damage if health is below 10 at death's door. So that's good, right? And then we need to put on what's the one that's like when I'm like the SOS stuff. Like so we've got SOS power, SOS rush. We really don't even need SOS shell, but we probably will. That was really all I really specifically wanted to put on. Because I know I was going to be lower than...
If we're doing a team, make sure you have a full team up.
I mean, we have stuff like powerful. We have stuff like powerful that we can give to the whole team. I could give rush to the whole team. I don't think that it will matter. This fight's going to come down to learning his moves. 5K likes, let's go! The fight's going to come down to learning his moves and getting the timing right. Just like we did for Clea. Like, it's just going to be bashing my head against a brick wall until I finally get his timing of all of his moves down. And I do mean, like, all of them. Like, it's a lot. 30% increased damage but can't be healed.
Can you spread influenza?
You can't poison, but you can do fire. I mean, we do fire quite a bit. I don't know if that's what you meant. Like, if you mean in the game or out of the game, I don't know. What I need to do is figure out a way to get shields. Like, that's not Monaco. I don't think I have Monaco's ability. Like, if I had Monaco's ability, maybe I'd consider it. Does he give shields? Applies defenseless, applies regen, breaks. No. Oh, wait. Single target physical damage through shields. You got on second chance? I don't. Listen, side note, they gave the Goblin a mod on COD, and it's so good now. Really? I have second chance on specifically Verso, but I don't have it on Mayel or Sayel, it's probably worth it for second chance. Auto shell is auto shield. I don't think I have that.
It's a mini rocket conversion, basically.
That's pretty cool. Ethan, that's pretty cool. Yeah, dude, I'm cooked, guys. We're gonna be here for a while.
And Ethan Skeller of Goddamn.
Health on parry isn't gonna be that bad, because if he puts me down to 1 HP, haven't played this, but the wiki always has build guides, so I go there for games. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, yeah, you're not wrong, but the problem is that I don't want to make it too easy. What's up, Brian? Like, I don't want to one-shot him. I don't want to do some kind of crazy build that's like, just kill the guy. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I want to actually struggle, but I don't want to be here. I mean, I will be here all night. We'll be here all night. You know what I mean? We'll be here all night.
And Ethan Skeller might need to reinstall.
We're gonna be here forever. I actually don't even think that there's anything I can really put on there. We've got 8 points. Is there anything I could take off, or could I get enough? No, second chance is 40. There's no way, man. There's no way. Take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. What do y'all think about getting rid of the ability of being healed? If we go down to 1 HP anyway, do we just stay at 1 HP? No, well then this wouldn't be good. What about the one that's like, do more damage but can't be healed? 30% more damage but can't be healed? Don't despair. Thug, I'm gonna, like, Thug, if you stay around long enough and you'll see this boss, you'll understand what I mean, man. Because he's just, this one's called On Death's Door. What was that cost? That cost 5, right? Hold on 1 second. On Death's Door. What did that what didn't it cost 5? On Death's Door cost 5, so we need 2 more points here. I'm pretty sure there was something like that cost 3 that was at the bottom or something that I just threw on. Pretty sure. Nope, we need 2 more points for her. That's fine, we had 2 more points. Let's go ahead and spin the 2 more points at the flag. 2 more points for her. Dude, you gotta start stinking thinking on some of these, because other than that, the only thing you could do is you can just charge in and hope for the best. Now, we're gonna have to completely change up Verso. Completely. Like, we're gonna have to completely change him up to being an attacker, because the girls will die. At some point, the girls will die, and he's gonna need to be able to do it. He's gonna be able to clutch. Not sure the Krillin look is working. Oh, the Baldy. Listen, it's more aerodynamic, and I was hoping that if she has no hair, then maybe it makes her hitbox a little bit smaller. Just kidding. There's no hitboxes in this game. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Okay. Perfection is now based on current health. Gain 1 rank of every 20% of health missing. So if we're going to be missing all of our health anyway, shouldn't we do this one? Or should we just do the one that we can't be healed? No, we should definitely do this one. That's literally every 20% of health missing, gain 1 rank. So it puts us up into S rank. It's gonna be the death of my table or controller, whichever. No, don't break anything. Don't break anything. No, we don't do that. Can we upgrade weapons? Upgrade weapons. this one specifically.
Yes, Mom.
We need Resplendent Chroma to level this one up. We need Resplendent. We need to go farm Resplendent Chroma if we want to level this one up, which really sucks. I wonder if there's a place I can just buy it. Now, I could do this one. This one triggers a lightning strike on critical hits, and we will have a 100% critical hit chance. We will have a 100% critical hit chance, so this one would be pretty cool. It's gonna have to be between, like, these three. Let's just give it a shot with the one we have right now.
Look at my legs.
Ryan, look at my... Oh my gosh, you almost got 5,000 likes by yourself already? You're crazy. Yo, when did the Heartme's come through? Because I don't think it's saying... Oh wait, no, Thugs did, but Autumn's did. And I'm just gonna keep on waving at you, Autumn. You broke it? Heck yeah. Just beat the Painters? Heck yeah, Cryptic. Hey, Ethan with the Heartme! Yours? I don't think it's saying. I definitely didn't dance. I promise that. If you's a true player, appreciate you, Brian! Alright, listen, Oh. Well, then we celebrated it again. I'm sorry. Alright, so we need to change this dude up. Now, we don't actually have to change his stats up too much. We could put a little bit of might. We don't need defense. Defense... No, we don't need defense. We will have to respec it. Yo, Ethan with the Dolphin! We're gonna take off the anti-stun, anti-burn, but we'll keep second chance. Wait, does he not have second chance? Oh, he hasn't... He doesn't have second... He has the actual... Heck yeah. Thank you for the Dolphins and the shells. Appreciate you, Thug. What do you think about this one? If you don't take any damage since last turn, you recover 100% of your health. How do y'all like that? Y'all like that? Skills! Thank you for the little penguin and the goats from Ethan. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much, man. No, have you gotten this one? Skills? Did you beat Clea? Clea gives you this one. It's almost 6,000 life, and on turn start, if you haven't taken any damage, you recover 100% of your health. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I have no clue.
Why don't you go to her? Alright, so we need... She's in the something called the Flying Manor. Yo, Thug with a heart puff, me, a hand heart thing, majigger, and some game controllers. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much, man. %32% crit, 31% crit. Do you think recover health? You just gotta go to the Flying Manor, but then there's 4 mini bosses on the inside that you have to beat in order to unlock her door. I don't think this is the correct thing to do with this guy. We need more crit. We need more crit. Need more crit. Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead and go around and farm some Resplendent stuff so I can level up some of his weapons. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a quick break instead of going and fighting him. I'm gonna go run out and I'm gonna go try to farm a little bit of the Resplendent stuff. He said, "Yo, you can just slide into her DMs." I don't think actually you should. She's a little off her rocker. I mean, you could. Nothing wrong with that, I guess.
Go!
Crazy is fun.
Umawina.
Autumn with the I'm so hungry. Yo, they got rid of our refrigerator today. So, no refrigerator, no freezer for me. Which means I gotta find food that don't be put in the refrigerator or the freezer. I don't think I need to be here. I know, man. Yeah, I looked at Marketplace on Facebook for a mini fridge, and there are some options. There are, but I don't want to spend the money to get a mini fridge or even a. I don't want to spend the money to get a mini fridge if I'm just gonna have to find a new place to live, and then maybe that's one more thing I gotta have to move. Like, I'm already trying to find a new place to live, right? So like that's one more thing that's gonna have to fit into my place, wherever that may be, or you know, like it's just like one more thing I gotta take with me, or find a storage for. You know what I mean?
Here we go.
That's a really good thought, Skills, but the problem is, my biggest issue is, ooh, pickles. The problem is,
Great.
Skills, is that realtors and people who that want to lend me money or are capable of lending me money, they don't see me having an actual income. Is the dragon midnight or? Just kidding. I mean, I don't mind where I live. My parents might, but I don't mind. My point is that realtors don't think that I have an actual income. You know what I mean? And so that has been it's a little bit of an issue because they don't want to lend me money, which is fine. It's understandable. They just don't see the stream as an actual income. They don't see, yeah.
Show me what you can do.
5'3". Oh, you're funny, dude. So true, though.
Prepare for annihilation.
Well, how much is half rent? Oh, he grows flowers. $15K likes, let's go! Yeah, I know, she got it broken, it's crazy. It's still, y'all are still tapping too, which is crazy. You are phenomenal, man, phenomenal.
I'm ready. Finesse and grace.
I'm hoping this guy gives Resplendent. I need to find something that's really easy to farm that can give me Resplendent.
It's locked on you.
I am a creator. That really hurt. Oh wow, we died. Oh no, he's gonna revive.
Did I die again?
Heck yeah. Spring Meadows? Heck yeah.
Merci.
Emphasis on the of. Oh, that guy hits really hard, man. Hold on 1 second. Ryan, say you are a of. Oh. Well, I mean, if ain't nobody want to see that, you know what I mean? I can't make it, you know what I mean? But yeah, no, I get it. I got the of part. Yeah, I figured it out. You're right.
Let's finish this.
Do me in.
Dude gets 2 attacks. I gotta make sure she doesn't take damage. I don't want to waste it. .4. Big burn. Grows many flowers. I don't have Gomage, Ginger. Absorbs them? Come on, you just summoned them, you little stinker.
Today,
Wow, they all 3 died. Cindy! Appreciate you. Thank you so much for joining the Sorcery Squad. Let's go. Yeah, Ginger, we don't got that. Do we want to send in the reserve squad? You know what? I don't think that they're gonna come in clutch. With the GG skills! Appreciate you, buddy. I might be able to rock slide in here, actually. Oh, dude, this fight's gonna be bad. This fight's gonna be bad.
watch out, Minoko.
Too early, and they're dead. Yep, that's all good. We tried. We tried. We could have done a little bit better. I mean, we could have done a lot of bit better, especially on the damage output. I wish that there was a better move for my L that didn't cost 9. You know what I'm saying? Like 9 sucks, but it is what it is. Yeah, a little bit earlier today, Polly. Not too much. End of drawback. Pardon? The whole time? I'm sorry, I don't know what that means. End of drawback the whole time. What do you mean? Oh, that's my main man, Eske. He's kind of like a mythical creature that we are flying around on. Kind of like Appa from, he's kind of like Appa is, if he's like a transporter, you know what I mean? I am playing Doom? Oh, really? Like the new one or like an old one?
Show me what you can do.
When he goes backwards, right before he goes to attack you when he stopped. Opera from Avatar. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I did stop mid-sentence. I apologize. The old one? I've never played any of the old Doom games. Never played those.
Annihilation.
Neon bush. Yes, very neon bush. He's a very bright bush. He's proud.
Finesse and grace.
Almost a 20k likes.
I can do it.
Ready.
The Dune movies. Yeah, I just watched them recently. I did not like the TV series though. Did y'all watch the Dune TV series? Not a fan.
Okay. I can do it.
Jumps. Woohoo! Yeah, Bronzy. I don't know, Polly, if you know Bronzy, but Bronzy's actually played the new Dune beta.
Right. Like that. No time to lose.
You can do it. This will hurt.
It is very great. It's one of the. It's very good.
Ready?
It's extremely good.
Now, be gone. Here we go.
Regenerates flowers. Please tell me that's the end of his turn. Oh, he died to fire. Heck yeah. Nice. Well, we didn't get the material we wanted. We did, one of our weapons got leveled up. Doubt that it's going to be something useful. During Twilight, every time Foretell is applied, it also applies to another random enemy. Apply 1 burn for every 3 Foretell applied to skills. 20% increase of damage to fire skills. Alright, cool. It's actually really, really good, Pelican. Like, it's...
Here we go.
It's really a great game, man.
On time.
Bro, was what? What's up, Sticks? Well, I mean, his name is SK. This is SK right here. We can talk to him.
Mari's scary when he's angry.
He's my favorite character in the whole game. He's got the best voice lines.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
This is my favorite character in the whole game is SK.
Francois really misses Claire, huh?
Yeah. He waits for her every day.
I don't know who
Stopped
actually.
singing when she left.
Your setting is really dark,
But it's
lol. I
okay.
mean, I can brighten it up, but I haven't
really think so.
changed any of the settings from the natural brightness. This is just the default brightness.
They are best friends. It's been a few centuries, but she wouldn't leave him. Just like you would never leave me.
Do you miss? No, I just wonder.
It,
Does it?
you're,
Esquier, I.
let,
That big old belly jiggle. Max level friendship with SK. No, actually, he's not full of. Well, he does have rocks. But do you know what's actually inside of him? Like, did you get that part? I mean, you know, I know you've been there. Wine. Yes, wine is inside SK. He is filled with wine. Stage 5 Klinger.
Esquier.
are you troubled, mon ami?
Wine don't. What? Well, he's also a hot air balloon, I guess. I don't know, man. I don't know. He's got wine in him.
When
That's
we
what he's filled with.
met,
Well, not filled.
did
Like
you
I don't know how
mean
much
by-
wine's in him, but he's got wine in him.
I didn't say that.
I remember it quite.
Oh, you mean the second time we met?
What act? Act 3, Dante.
In the caves, yeah?
Sorry, I'm quite lost.
Oh yeah, me too.
Me too.
It's
He's so funny,
fun.
dude. His voice is great. Whoever voice acts him, fantastic.
What do you mean by second time?
First means number one. Second.
Y'all wanna?
means
Did y'all wanna see what's for
number
dinner
two.
tonight?
Yes, I understand that. So, was I?
Yes, you were. Before you stopped swimming in the middle of the ocean. That's dangerous.
Not beef jerky. I do have a lot of snacks. Don't get me wrong. I got a lot of snacks. Like, we've got gummies that are filled with juice.
It was you.
We got plenty of packages that are of brownies. These are my snacks. I've got 2 different kinds of chips. We got barbecue, salt and vinegar. I got some cookies. But that's not dinner.
You saved me. Wait, but how?
I heard your tears.
They ain't got rid of my microwave. They might have gotten rid of my, refrigerator, but they ain't got rid of my microwave. So we got the broccoli cheddar soup from Walmart, aka Panera Bread, and I got some Hawaiian Kings rolls. This is my dinner. It's gonna go great together. You don't even need a spoon with this combo. You just use the rolls as the spoon. Well, they're selling everything, Thug. They've sold our freezer, our couches, our TVs, our washer and dryer.
I
Sold it
heard-
all.
I thank you.
Tears.
They're really kind of just basically waiting on me to get it the hell out of here.
You were looking for someone then.
No. No. Well, no. My parents gave my sister. My sister is married to my brother-in-law, obviously, and they got 3 kids. So my parents gave them this house. But then they turned around immediately and was like, "All right, well, this is our house. We need you guys out of here." And so they kicked us all out. Why is your sister kicking you all out? Because they want. Well, my sister wants to remodel. They want to tear up the carpets and stuff, you know, because we've had a lot of pets over the years, and their kids have spilt stuff, you know what I mean? And so they want to take the carpets out and redo the floors and stuff, and then they want to change this and stuff, do a little painting. They want to paint the rooms a little bit. I can't, Brian, I thought you knew this. I can't have lobster. I would, though. I would, Brian. It's up there. I've seen it. It looks great, but I can't have lobster. Now you're playing Batman? You just switched games right in the middle of playing? Why'd you change games? What happened to Doom? No battle loot from him? We gotta figure out where to get Resplendent. Oh, I wonder if we can get some from the... Hold on. Yeah, it's okay.
Hang on tight.
Alright, Skills. Hey, Skills, before you go, did you find anything that was, like, helpful in the Simon fight, at least? Anything that would be good and helpful? Like, any tips? I hear that. I'm totally not against that. Oh, right. We can't actually hurt that guy. So dumb.
On guard. Let's spill some ink.
Me too. Whoever said that, Thug. Me too. Me too, buddy. Same cousin and all. Facts. I'll never see it. I think everybody's timed out right now, Autumn. I think everybody's timed out from tapping. Heck, there's only 7 people here chilling. I think we're done really good to hit 18,000 within the first hour of only 7 people out here chilling. Holly ain't timed out? How you know? Yo, Turnip Green's up there on the leaderboard though. Turnip Green, I see you! Unfortunately, these people don't give me the thing I need. Dadgummit. You said I don't tap unless I can win? Oh, oh, Polly.
Yeah.
Useful.
But did your cousin disown you along with your family so they wouldn't have to pay? No, Thug. No, no. As a matter of fact, no, it's actually opposite. My cousin will be there whenever I need him. Just don't ask him for money because he ain't got it. Great guy though. Broke as shit. Bad financial decisions sometimes. Don't we all? Who's this guy? Let's fight this guy. What's up with him? I don't know. I doubt it, but I don't know. Didn't ask him. Should've.
No time to lose.
I'm not a very good cousin. Can we actually damage this guy? We can. Oh, good. Who, me or them? I see, right now we've got 8 points. I wish that there was some move. I've got double damage, but the only thing I can actually hit him with is Phantom Strike that will do any damage. Arc combo. Would y'all believe me if I told you I've never seen that move before in my life? Pretty facts. Pretty facts.
Prepare for annihilation.
I don't actually know if I should do last stand here. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not sure. Nice. Let's get the teammate back. And here, what? Here we can. I guess I just go ahead and get powerful to the squad.
Eyes up, person.
Light strike. Oh god. Wow. Wow, dude, I totally messed that up. I would have loved for all three of the people to actually get to contribute to that.
Oh well.
20k legs, let's go! Oh, we're dead to fire. Dead to fire. Yeah, no, we're not. I don't want to fight that guy either. He probably wouldn't give me what I need anyway. $20k legs, let's go! We need to go find a spot where I can farm some
Sky.
Yeah, that is pretty good, Autumn. Everybody coming in clutch though, not just oh, wait, we could do this. This probably gives us what we're looking for. We got 2 more fights to do here. Might as well do that. This will be pretty tough. I like it. I like tough. Tough's good. Wait, they told me that there was 3 fights? Oh, never mind.
Only what do you want?
Round 2. Okay, let's do it. Who's gonna do it? Mael. 100%. Hey, I'm giving people. I didn't say you did. I didn't say you didn't. I mean, I was just.
On guard. Prepare for annihilation.
Nice.
I'm ready. Let's spill some ink. Finesse.
Heck to the no on the merchant. Heck to the no.
Ready to parry.
That merchant be cracked, man. See, even this guy gives grandiose. We don't need grandiose. Well, there's one more battle, so I might as well do the last one. We need the resplendent. I gotta go find some. I know that there's one particular spot. Wow, they're a lot healthier, ain't they?
On guard.
Wait, why did I get 3 attacks? That doesn't make any sense.
Ready to parry.
That kinda hurt. Raises its shield. One mark.
On me.
Are you gonna start new game 2? No. Oh shit, we're stunned.
Not giving up.
We're good. We just gotta not get hit again. Which, sure, we can do that.
Let's dance.
Flunky combo. We did terrible. My fault. We can win that one. We can beat that one. We can do that. No, I'm not gonna do New Game Plus. We'll go down to a different game.
I started New Game Plus to use Monaco more.
And if I wasn't a streamer, I would totally do New Game Plus, and I would use Monaco more. Seriously, I would do New Game Plus if I wasn't a streamer.
Place on me. Finesse and grace.
We gotta go back to playing Elden Ring.
Ready to go. I'm ready.
Honestly, financially, I could use a sabotage run in my life, but I think only like 3 people are looking forward to a sabotage run. Elden Ring been overstreamed, but Polly, this next playthrough, we're going to do it in a first person.
Camminissimo la tattevae! Tu pochisso! Pottere foddi tu pochisso!
Combat attack. Base attacks hit 1 extra time.
Gaubaka? Immesabo! Toretto come? Lo feto pochi. Attorabo! Nalo? Gamabile topo?
Rate the soundtrack out of 10 so far? Well, you know the soundtrack. You already, like, you know the answer because you're asking it. And, the problem is that I don't actually have an answer for you because I really don't play with sound. I don't really play with music on. I don't play with sound much at all. And, the reason is pretty simple. Did you complete all in-game content and boss before New Game Plus? Oh, you're asking him because I haven't started. I'm not doing New Game Plus. You have to do, so you're asking him. So Jalen, I have this really crappy headset. It's made by Turtle Beach. It's extremely expensive. It's extremely expensive for no reason because the headset's trash if you're using it for Xbox. Now, they don't tell you that whenever you buy it. But I just don't like the way that I look with this giant ass headset. I look like I should be flying a plane right now. Like, I look like I should be like, Roger, coming in for a landing at 0-100 hours. You know what I mean? Astro A50 upgrade. Bro, those things are like $300. So these things, these are, I spent too much money. Now, these are the ones that I have for the PlayStation. They're not as bad, but they definitely look like I should be on some kind of mission. You know what I mean? And then I got the where'd they at? They're not within arm's reach, but I got the really crappy little $20 pair from Walmart. Both are huge. I've got a small head. So listen, I just want to be clear. If I was using this headset, the crappy one that was too expensive, if I was using it on PS5 or PC, this headset would probably be glorious. The reason it'd be glorious is because not only is it wireless, but also you can control all of the audio from either their app on your phone or the app that you can download onto the PC, which is phenomenal, right? But when I looked it up on Google, it said the only difference is that you have to have it wired with an Xbox, which I was like, I don't care if it's wired. Like, a wire coming from the headset to the controller, no big deal. That's not a problem. But that's not the only difference. It doesn't work with the app. It doesn't work. So, like, you only get, like, the actual quality of sound is god-awful because the only thing that I actually do get is, like, voice sound. So, anyway, I don't have sound on because, you know, that's what she said. I missed the setup for that. What are we saying that? What did she say?
Hey, no. Gororito, bota, un poquito de romari, vivo, turicuma faito, un pasa.
Turtle Beach is outdated. A lot of people like the higher end Turtle Beaches, and there's some really decent cheap ones. But I would agree they are definitely outdated. I would agree. I've heard Golgor is really hard, but maybe we're over leveled. Just very, very, very. I agree with that. Outdated doesn't mean not good. Oh yeah, we're gonna be fine. I don't know anything about Sennheiser. I don't know anything about that. My favorite headsets are these Rig headsets. The Rig brand. And I tell you what, it's this right here. This right here, this little thing right here. I'm telling y'all, if y'all ever had this, that right there is worth it. That makes this headset wearable for hours. Hours.
Mano, quiero bani.
It is. It is. They've got good sound quality. They're actually very affordable. I had, what was it? Okay, I don't know. I had the SteelSeries Arctic 7 or something like that at Walmart. It was like $100 at Walmart. It was like a SteelSeries Arctic 7 or something. I returned those. I returned those within an hour of opening them. They didn't have the quality of volume that I was hoping for. No chance, Ryan. I hate those ones. Wait, you hate the Rig ones? Wait, you don't like the Rig ones, Autumn? Why not? Look into Sennheiser. SteelSeries is hot trash. I mean, it's all down to, it's literally all like opinionated, right? So like everybody likes certain things that are different. Why? The band makes it way. No way. The Arctic 9 is nice. No, I said the Arctic 7, didn't I? I thought it was like $100 at Walmart. It was an Arctic. I thought it was Arctic 7. I could be wrong though. Still doing side stuff before, or did you already do in game? So Michael, we beat Clea, and I'm on my way to fight Simon, but I'm trying to get the resplendent stuff to level up my weapons. I need to redo my Verso because of the way he works. And I want to level up both Bloodam and Contorso to try these weapons out. So I want to level them up. Because I'm going to have to make Verso an attacker. Visages, Sorrow Path. Visages, Sorrow Path. We're close to Visages, are we not? We're not. We're way far away.
Through the sky.
I'm on my way, Michael. Heck yeah, good job, Kodiak. That's what's up, buddy. Congrats. I appreciate you. I've been fighting random shenanigans, just like random stuff. Is this Visages? Or is it the next one? It's the next one. What's right here? Anything? Don't. Well, I mean, we can blast the TV and enjoy life, Irish, but let's turn down the dial and on the drinking, buddy. He's like, don't tell me what to do. I'm a grown-ass man. Freedom. Do what I want. I hear you. Harry, Still rocking bald. Yes. Yeah, it's good aerodynamics and makes her hitbox a little bit smaller. I'm just kidding about that, Perry. Well, we can buy these 5, that's for sure. And I'll buy these color alumina too. Sounds like Polly's already been having a couple himself. Ain't that right, Arshad? Just kidding, Irish. Oh snap. Wait, you said Visage's Sorrow Path. I don't have a Sorrow Path. Polly! Turn off the liquor, buddy! Oh, okay. Alright, I'm cracked up right now. Hold on, that was funny. I almost died laughing. Yeah, I don't have that, Michael. You'll have to go a long way to get there. Got you. Any advice on front, middle? Is there a closer, like, is there one that's like closest to it, or can you give me a little direction, or far left? Okay, he said far left, maybe. I don't know. Okay, fair enough. Thanks, Kodiak, for your help. Oh, this is new. So it probably was far left. Heck yeah, Brian. How you liking it? Where are you at, Michael? Have you done everything? Have you beat it? Nice. So we got 1. So now what? We have to leave and come back, or is there a flag up here? You platinumed it? Heck yeah. Wow. You platinumed it? That's good stuff, Michael. How'd you beat Simon? Did you cheese Simon? Did you cheese Simon? Well, what did you do? Because he puts everybody down to 1 HP. You might as well glass cannon her. Day 133? Is that what it says? Does it say 133? Dude, sorry, no, I apologize. It should say day 13, but the 3 must have gotten stuck and hit twice. My fault. My fault. Hey, it's a used keyboard. I apologize. I'm not a mouse and key guy, so it doesn't come into play too often. My fault. I was in the 90s when I fought him. He's still insane. Just parried. Took a while to learn it. Good job, Michael. Good job. We are level 70. We're gonna have to do this a lot, but it's gonna be worth. I wish that it would drop like 2 or 3, but it would be worth. Like, at least it's easy, you know? He said, yeah, you're the tab goat. Yeah, she is the tab goat. I don't know how she does it, dude. Like when I try to tap quick, not only does like my fingers like legit lock up, but also I get like blood rushes to my head. I get a headache, you know what I mean? I'm coloring and tapping. Well, I didn't expect to one-tap him with my free aim shot. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I agree, Michael. What's your build look like? I'm struggling. Where are you at in the game, Mo? $25K likes, let's go! Hey, Paulie, you're still number 3, buddy. That's a win in my book. You're in Act 3. Are you struggling against anyone specifically? Level in the 60s? Great. I'm not too far ahead of you. I'm in the mid 70s. Yeah, that guy was pretty rough. Apparently, someone said that you can cheese that guy. And I don't mean by like overloading him with crazy amounts of damage off of like some Mael build. I mean like apparently if he consumes all your AP and if you get everybody to like 9 or something like that, then it like does damage to him or something. I don't know. Somebody was telling me, I don't know exactly what it does. They told me that you have to get him to consume all of your AP when everybody's full. I don't know what that does. It may do jack diddly squat, but maybe I thought about trying it. Does it like make him? I don't know what it does. Yeah, this is gonna be a minute. At least it's just quick. That's so cool, Michael. See, I don't have any of the start of turn gain AP stuff. We have 1 of the 4. So, that kind of sucks. Because imagine if we had more, that'd be different. That'd be so much better, man. My skills could be just better. We only have 1 out of the 4 that you can get. I need to go get the other ones. That'd make a difference. There's a better farm that gets you about 200 to 300 in the cold area. Can you be more specific about the cold area? We just need the resplendent stuff. Because I'm trying to level up a couple of his weapons. Go get it, Ryan, on your drunken turkey dinner. Mo, are you talking about these resplendent? That's what I need. These resplendent chroma catalyst. I just want to make sure that we're talking about the same thing. I don't mind going somewhere else. I need a couple more. But where is... You said I got plenty, but you said in the cold area. What cold area? We talking like Frozen Hearts? We talking about... Right now we're in Visages because somebody in chat said that they went to Visages and they just farmed this one enemy that just you can one-shot. Like you one-shot them, but they only give you 1. So if you're saying I can get multiples, I can probably take out most things that drop it. Most things that drop it. In one shot. Probably around like 40, Polly. Anox area. Axon. Yeah, we're in Visages, which is the Axon area. Yes. This is an Axon area, yeah. Probably around 40, Polly. Maybe a little bit more. Mo, I'm still waiting on a little bit better answer. Well, there's actually a couple of, this the only, I don't know, Polly, this is what someone told me in chat. They said go to this guy, and he drops one. Gotta be a better farm? Guys, I'm not against you trying to go somewhere else, but if it gives one every like 30 seconds, I mean, that's not bad. This one's pretty quick. It's just only dropping one at a time, you know? Okay. When you say Anox, are you saying Axon? Or are you trying to actually say Anox? I don't know where the Anox area is. This is the Axon area. Like, this is the guy. Like, that was the Visages.
Wow.
Alright. Tell me a little bit more about where we gotta go.
I can't remember a thing.
You clean me out, mes amis.
You bunch of drunks.
The other one. Alright, alright, alright. I'm going. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. I'm going. I'm here. We're here now. Trying not to make jokes. You were giving me fits. No, I'm not. Make all the jokes you want. Just sometimes they're over my head, or they're just so funny I forgot to laugh. You know? Kidding. Remember that saying? Oh, that's so funny I forgot to laugh. Yo, I'm like literally Aang from Avatar. Exactly, Ethan. Yo, Thug, are you hating on my high fructose corn syrup? I try my best, Autumn. I respond to like literally everybody. What do you mean? No, I don't respond in my head. I literally say it out loud. You don't know where Anox is? I'm trying to be good. I don't actually know where... Specs, do you happen to know which flag to go to? My fructose corn squeezes. Yeah, bro, these are good. And... well, sometimes there's nothing else to say. I read it back to let you know that I read it. The frozen heart? Okay. Male's bald? Yeah, a little chemo action. So just these random guys right here? Alright, let's test it. What we got? Hey, that's one. I mean, I guess we don't have to set the flag every time, I guess. Wait, maybe we do? And we'll just go over here and fight some more? Sometimes, Ethan, there's just like nothing to say back. You'll be like, I don't know, I'm trying to give you an example. I'll definitely come up with one. And sometimes I've said something back, Ethan, because I go, what do you want me to say to that? Like, I don't know what to say. And I don't want to be like, that's cool, bro. Because that just does not encourage you to, like, I don't know. I'm trying, man. Hey, if you's a true player, appreciate you, Polly. Thank you much, buddy. I mean, there's a gang of them. We're fighting multiples. We gotta run back, but that's cool. Well, bop, bop. Oh, wait. They're not dropping, actually. Hold up. No, they weren't dropping. That's because, like, sometimes when you talk about, good night, good luck, later, end of gamer. Have a good night, man. That's because sometimes, Ethan, like, when you start talking about COD, when I'm playing something else, it's just like, man, we're not talking about COD. We're not even playing COD. We're not doing nothing with COD. Why are we still talking about COD? Why is COD even a topic? But you love your COD, and I try to keep the you know, the vision alive, you know. But COD's dead. Only seen the first one drop it? Yeah, I think you're right. I'm gonna see if the first one drops it again, but you said at least you know the other one is guaranteed if this place doesn't work. You're right, Michael. Can't hurt for trying, though. And it's like, I don't mean to be disrespectful. I just mean, like, I don't care about no new AR in COD. I don't know. Alright, we didn't get no more loot from that one. Let's go to the second flag. Go to the other flag. Will do, Specs. Specs, did you see where I tagged you inside of a comment? I tagged you in a comment on TikTok, which was crazy, because, like, listen, I want you to know I've never done that. Yeah, but I don't know a thing about this game, and you've been telling me I've been quiet. That's true, and that's why I'll be responding. You have been quiet, though, and you know it, because you literally was like... You literally was like, yeah, well, we just don't know what to say, or what, and Autumn would be like, what do you want to talk about? Like, yo, Autumn reminds me of that one, you remember the two vultures? Do you remember the two vultures that are on Jungle Book, where they're like, what do you want to do today? You didn't fight the seamstress? No, I didn't. I thought she was a white Nevron, so I didn't want to fight the white Nevrons. I thought she was, though. Now it's too late. Yeah, but Autumn reminds me of the two vultures that are on Jungle Book. Be like, what do you want to do today? And she's like, I don't know. What do you want to do today? I don't know. What do you want to do today? All right. I don't know. What do you want to do today? Fight that? Why? It doesn't even seem hostile. You'll get a few? Okay. Only because we're desperate. Yeah, only because we're desperate.
Target marked.
Show me what you can do.
I bet she's not vulnerable. And we got a new weapon.
Good job. No other.
Yeah, I know. I sent a picture to Autumn today about my chicken strips at McDonald's. By the way, guys, if y'all have not been to your McDonald's recently, go by and see if they got the McCrispy chicken strips. Oh my god, 10 out of 10, do recommend. Best food ever at McDonald's that they've ever come out. Like, bro, best chicken tenders I've ever had in my life.
Your expedition managed that.
Snack wraps were good,
No other expedition had a luminous
but like,
converter.
best chicken tenders I've ever had in my life. The creamy chili, Brian? You talking about the creamy chili? It was okay. It was okay. I liked them the most with barbecue. Sticks, I know what you're thinking, but don't judge them until you try them. They're the best chicken tenders I've ever had in my life. Like, they're not even like they're nuggets, dude. They're like the real chicken. Dude, I'm telling you, they're good. You gotta give them a shot. Don't judge them till you try them. That sauce was amazing. It was alright. It was alright. The sauce was okay. Polly, you don't know. Polly, you don't know. You never had them. Polly, go try them. Don't be hating. KFC Twister wrap is the best back in the day. I've never had the Twister wrap. Your McDonald's must have been on point when you went. No. That's a good... I know what you're thinking, Michael, but I've gotten them literally every day. Like, literally, dude, when I look at all of my different little fast food, won't touch McDonald's unless it's free. Specs, y'all judging it before you try it. They're that good. Listen, those chicken tenders were as good as this video game. I eat them daily at this point, man. Like, they're good, guys. And it's not even like I get them at the same time. It's not like the same shift. No, dude. I've had them at 11 o'clock at night, and I've had them at 3 in the afternoon. No. You know what's funny about that, Paulie? The other day I pulled up and I wanted a frappe. So I ordered a frappe, didn't order no food. I pulled up to the window and they're like, did you get a Happy Meal? And I'm like, I wish, but no, I got a frappe. Is it on the dollar menu? It's not, but you should try it out. They're really good chicken tenders. You won't regret it. Or maybe you will, because then you want to buy more. So, I don't see anybody to farm here, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I hate that, Michael. Yeah, I didn't see anybody here, Specs. I'm gonna leave this area. Let's go to the Frozen Hearts, like that one guy was saying. Let's go to the Frozen Hearts. Is there no? Yeah, there is no more dollar menu. Not even in their drinks, which is really disappointing because, like, let's be honest, the price of those cups and stuff did not go up that much. Where you guys spend like $3 for a daggum Coke. One's good, one's poop. And I guess you think Mountain Dew. So it's not that I say that Mountain Dew is the best soda in life, even though everybody's expecting me to say yes. But it's the only one that I can drink non-stop, 24/7, every single day of the week and not get tired of. Like, it's genuinely... I enjoy the drink every single day of the week. Kind of like sweet tea, but I like sweet tea a lot. I got some spoilers for you. I'm ready. What's up, Thug? I agree the pricing of McDonald's has went up for no reason. You feel that way about Sprite? See, I can't stand Sprite. However, the new Sprite Chill, which is like a strawberry kiwi or something like that, Sprite, is good. Nothing wrong with sweet tea? I agree. Unless you're from the north and you're like weird. What? I did not know that, Thug. See, even worse, bro. Why is the pricing of their drinks going up?
Finesse and grace.
Yeah, that's really stupid, Thug. Nothing from that group. Cold brew tea. I don't think I've ever had cold brew tea. I don't think that guy doesn't look good. Oh wait, another. Oh, I didn't even see this a long time ago. Good, we needed this.
Thibaut,
What was that attack? Hold on. I will show you, but I'm getting chased. There's hot tea and tea on ice. Well, you need... Your tea should be cold. Hey, Mo, which enemies are we looking for? You like McDonald's tea? Absolutely. Absolutely I like McDonald's tea. McDonald's tea is good. It was called Phantom Strike. Mo. The one that I just fought? No, they didn't drop anything. It's cold brew tea? Oh, I like that then. That's good. That's good stuff.
Show me what you can do.
Oh, they're dropping Grandiose. Dadgummit, dude. Alright, well, then this isn't the right area to be. Guys, I'm kind of cooked. Energy drinks. Yeah, you're right, Michael. I think you might have been cooking, man. You might have been cooking. Chick-fil-A lemonade is like crack. Hey, Chick-fil-A is pretty good. Chick-fil-A is pretty good. Hey, what's everybody's favorite energy drink? I know y'all got one. What's your favorite energy drink? Hey, before I go there, Michael, I got one more spot I need to go back to. I wish we were a little bit of a faster flyer because of how fast this map is. Or just let me fast travel somewhere. Why will you never eat Chick-fil-A again? Actually, do I want to know? Because I'm going to eat Chick-fil-A again.
Here we go.
Monster? Cheap 0-calorie ones? Kombucha? No, I've never had kombucha. No, I've never had that. I don't like energy drinks, but I'm an ultraviolet monster the other day and it was really good. Rain jalapeno strawberry. What? Kombucha has a rough taste. What is kombucha? Rain are deadly? Why? Why are they deadly? What do you mean by deadly? Like deadly because they're really good? Fermented mushrooms? Ugh, that didn't sound good at all. If you ever saw kombucha, you would never drink it? Probably wouldn't. Probably wouldn't. Dang, need more of those. Need more of those. Gain 10% increased damage per shield point on self. Hey, does Simon get shields, Michael? Dang it, Michael. Never mind then. Ginger shot is worse. Ha ha. I see what you said. Whoa, no, on the ginger jokes. That's funny. No one like Powerade anymore? Actually, no. I didn't mind Gatorade back in the day, but I was never a Powerade person. Boss? Bronzy, we're gonna be low-key fighting a boss here in just a little bit, not too long from now. You may not be here, but I want you to know the boss straight up reminds me of like a Souls-like boss, man. Like, for real. He's crazy. Guys, I like the watermelon Red Bulls. That's what I've been on like a watermelon Red Bull like hit. It's just been hitting. It's been good. Bronzy Polly asks you how you're liking Dune. You are a unit. Why can't you? Why can't you drink Red Bulls?
Flashing through the sky!
There's a lot of merchants that I've passed up on. That comes out soon, and Night Rain and Wu Chang Fallen Feathers in July. Yeah, Brian was telling me about Wu Chang's Fallen Feathers. I did see a little bit of Lost Souls aside. Hey, how do y'all feel about like extraction games? Y'all know what extraction games are? Apparently, there's a Souls game that's also an extraction game. Now, I say Souls, it's a Souls-like, but it's also an extraction game. The Doom beta was a lot of fun. Can't wait for the full release. Yeah, somebody was talking about it in stream, and I told him that you had played it because you were a big Dune fan.
Flashing through the sky!
Oh, really? You think Marathon's looking good? Oh, I'm shocked. You're one of the few. Careful, Sticks. You're gonna get targeted by You're gonna get targeted, buddy. Be careful. You get Doom Dark Age. Somebody was playing Doom earlier. Oh no, they were playing the old Doom. Sorry, they were playing the old Doom. Well, I have Bronzy was my clan leader in Destiny 2. Dude, we played so much Destiny 2. So much Destiny 2. Oh, Dark and Darker's awful. I'm sorry. I know there's a great community. My cousin's part of that community. God, I can't stand it. I tried. I genuinely tried. But I can't stand Dark and Darker. Yeah, I can't. Dude, it's so bad. I'm sorry, dude. I really am. It's so bad. What are you looking for in the game? Well, we need these things called resplendent. Hold on, let me tell you. We need resplendent chroma catalyst. They level up your weapon to 19. Off topic. Ever played Hellblade 1 or 2? Only been here since God of War stream. No, I've never even heard of Hellblade. I apologize. My dad is almost gonna build a PC to play Dune with me. That's pretty exciting. Are you, oh, well, never mind. That's pretty exciting. Destiny 2 has tank battles going on. What do you mean by tank battles? What does that even mean? Tank battles. That's a good question, Sticks. I actually don't know. Maybe they can help answer that for you. Yes, absolutely amazing. That's exactly what I was gonna say. I liked the movies on of Dune, but I did not like the TV series. Sorry. New Sparrow has pew-pews? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It's an open world survival game set in the Dune universe. Oh, Bronzy loves survival games. He's played this one called The Long Dark. Maybe it's just Long Dark. Maybe it's just Long Dark Winter. I don't know. It was basically you're in the Canadian or Alaskan snow, and basically you'd have to survive by like killing fucking rabbits and shit. You know what I'm saying? It was crazy. He got trampled by a moose. Also, Trials of the Nine is back. Look, I can't get back into Destiny, man. It's consumed enough of my life. It should be proud of that. It should genuinely be proud of that, but I can't get back into it. But I will probably play a little bit of Marathon. One of us, one of us. One of us, one of us. Oh, once you're part of the Destiny community, you're always part of the Destiny community, right? Is that what you're trying to say? Bronzy has played so many games, I don't think I can name one he don't know. You're probably right about that too, dude. He's genuinely, like, his gamer score is probably stupid up there, you know what I mean? Marathon's going to be garbage. I hope you're not right, but you probably will be. I have too much time in Destiny. I'll let the younglings have their time. Fair enough. Farming this guy is going to take so long. But he's the only place we found where they're consistently dropping. Imagine, guys, you know what? You know what's funny? If we wouldn't have ran away and went and tried to look at these other farms that everybody else recommended, if we would have just kept doing it, we probably would have been done already. But instead, we ran across the island 3 times, and, yeah. I think it was Chelsea. Chelsea in the Discord. I'm pretty sure she... Isn't that a vampire game? I'm pretty sure she played V Rising. Oh, Bronzy says I have. No surprise. Was it Chelsea that played V Rising? I'm pretty sure it was. He said there's 6 people left working at Bungie. Oh wait, you say if it's a survival game you've played it. What about the new RuneScape? The new one. Have you played the new one? Because that one didn't look that bad. And the old one looked bad. Oh, it's in your wish list? Heck yeah. Rust? No, Rust is too much PvP. I hate that game, man. A friend of mine spent a lot of money to get a server and stuff, or something like that, and he wanted me to play it, and he tried to explain it to me, and he did a terrible job because he got consumed because all he would do is he would run around and ruin other people's day, and people would ruin his day, and I'm like, that doesn't make sense. I want to make progress. And he was like, we don't need to make progress. We need to disrupt people. You know what I mean? DayZ. If it's got zombies in it, which I know DayZ does, I'm pretty sure Bronzy's played it. I haven't. I haven't played any of these. You know what's crazy is Bronzy played this one particular game, and he tried to get me into it, and I looked it up, and he's talked to me about it a bajillion times, where basically you get to roleplay, and everybody's roleplaying as a dinosaur, and he literally just ran around, and you could eat other dinosaurs. And they just ran around as dinosaurs, just playing the but then other dinosaur, Path of Titans. Yeah, that game. And you could crush people, you could, hit them with your tail, you could bite them, you could do all this other stuff. He got banned because he told somebody else that he was gonna eat their cousin, which is not necessarily false, but But it... I hate that game so much, never played it, but I hate it. How do you hate something you've never played? How do you hate something you've never played? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, roar! Do the roar! Do the roar! What's that off of? Shrek. I was toxic on that game. Hey, to be fair, you're toxic a lot, just not to your friends. Like, bro, how many times have you bullied somebody on Overwatch? Or like literally name, insert game here. You know what I mean? You're toxic a lot, just not to your friends. Exactly, dude. Brian, I'm pretty sure you shoot his lamp stick up here. I'm pretty sure you shoot it once. Don't shoot it more than one times. Mo says, how do you start with 7 AP? Let me show you, Mo. There are two things you can need, okay? You need energizing start and energizing turn. And energizing start. So on battle start, there's 4 of these. We have numbers 1, and then we don't have 2 and 3, but we have number 4. You can start with up to 9 mana at the very beginning, and then you've got energizing turn, which means on turn start, you'd gain additional mana every single turn. So there's how. All I wanted to do was have a snack, and that guy's cousin was so mad at me. You're very welcome, Mo. Yeah, like... He needed to know his role. I'd say Kaiser roll. Oh, dude. Tootsie roll. That's another roll you can have. Oh, how about Hawaiian sweet roll? Eh? 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 Come on, dinner roll! Bronzy, I got you, bruh. Let's go. I love bread. I bought my hamburger buns from them. Yeah, dude. Hawaiian sweet rolls, whether they're sub rolls, they're bun rolls, they're dinner rolls, they're all. The Hawaiian sweet's good. I just pulled up a thing of Hawaiian sweet rolls out of nowhere. You missed the spot where I was asking if anybody wanted to see my dinner, and that was a little bit earlier, I guess, Michael. But I've got my dinner sitting beside me. My sister sold our refrigerator and our freezer, so we don't have anything for me to actually put food in, so I gotta buy food daily. Otherwise it won't, like, this is supposed to be refrigerated, but it's not being refrigerated. It's supposed to be refrigerated, but you just gotta keep it a little, just keep it cool, you know what I'm saying? It'll be fine. It won't go bad. I just got home like a couple hours ago. It'll be fine. It wasn't nowhere, but it's not sanitary. It's sanitary. My desk is fairly clean, other than snack wrappers, which will take like 3 seconds to clean up. So like, it's still pretty clean. I do have some ramen. We do have some ramen, but Polly. Bronzy, my room is not that bad. It's not that bad at the moment. At the moment. Hey, no, Brian, do not attack any of the white ones. No, do not attack. Do not attack. You don't want to hit any of the white Nevrons. Well, you don't want to damage any of the white. Like, you don't want to fight them. That is not true. I can't even show it to you because I have good wire management and the wires are too they're too tight. I can't. But there's no garbage under my chair. Hey, yo, Polly, you said ramen noodles? Yeah, tight wires are good. Yeah, so, Polly, the problem is that I can't have ramen noodles. Yeah, but they sold the, I have a microwave, not a stove. But they sold the bowls, buddy. There's no plates and bowls. And that's why we have these. This is my spoons. These are my spoons right now. They're gonna go great in my, well, because they're moving in, and they're making us move out, so we had an estate sale, so she sold paper bowls work, true, but no, not for ramen it doesn't, because it gets too hot and it melts. Paper maybe, but not styrofoam. For fuck's sakes, Ryan, they're trying to force you out. They are, no, genuinely. Well, no, they're gonna get their own refrigerator, and they're gonna get their own dishes, but they're not gonna get that until their cabinets are redone, and they're gonna redo their cabinets. So we just had an estate sale. Not a deadgum thing. Not a deadgum thing was wrong with the old ones, but they wanted their own. They wanted to feel like home to them, so they want to have their own stuff and not our stuff. So they're getting a new, like the freezer was perfect. You know, they even got rid of the two, like it was like a $4,000 couch set, and they got rid of that. They sold it for like $600. It's crazy. They're selling everything for super cheap. Like our refrigerator was sold for like $30. That was ridiculous. You know, what are your parents going to eat off of? Oh, my parents don't live here anymore. Remember? They kicked my parents out. My parents got a camper, and then my parents moved into a camper. Beautiful camper though, and my parents are happy about that. Don't get me wrong. They're living the life. They're living the life. They don't have no kids with them anymore. They get their own personal space. You know, there's pros and cons to it. So we're just trying to find me a camper or something like that. You know what I mean? All right. Well, no, but my parents bought their own stuff. Can we get a new fight? No, probably not, but maybe. Hang on, let me see how much I can upgrade my weapon and maybe. Good enough. That's perfect. Alright. Let's put that on. Alright, we can go back to the continent for now. It's not the best weapon, but it's one of the ones that I wanted to try. No, my parents, they bought some new dishes. Oh, I completely agree, Bronze. I completely agree. I completely agree, Bronze. Wait, where's the level at? It's right here. I completely agree, buddy. No. Time's up. Time's up. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I might have got a couple weeks left, maybe. Like maybe 2 tops. Time's really up. But each time I go to my parents, they bought something new, and all I think now is I get that roommate situation. What about squatter law? Can you tell me what squatter law is? But hang on. So check me out. Now, I need everybody, especially Ethan, to like. That's pretty great. That's pretty great, Bronze. I see what you're saying. You said I get that, meaning you get their old stuff. Heck yeah, man. New $400 smoker. I get that. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. Now, listen, guys. Alright, listen. Last year, I don't know what that is, Polly. Have no idea. No, for real though. Hang on. I'm gonna respond to chat, but I can't if I'm telling a story. So I'm gonna not respond to chat for a second. I need you guys to really listen to my story, because I actually genuinely thinking. Alright. Last year, my grandpa passed away. R.I.P. Grandpa. Okay. He had rental property. It's a trailer, like, you know, single wide mobile home type of trailer. Really old. He bought it 20 years ago. Okay. Old But this renter has been living in it for a long time, but my grandpa wasn't in a good shape, and so the renter let it go to shit. And I mean shit, as in capital P-O-O-P. You know what I mean? So the renter had about 50 cats, which he shouldn't have had. The cats tore up the carpet, but also there were large piles of absolute shit, like cat pee and poo. Sorry, they were like this big. That like the piles were like this big, and like you couldn't walk through it because there were so many piles of poo. Now hear me out. I'm getting there. So my parents got that rental property, which was good income, right? Whenever my grandpa died. And we didn't realize that was human poo. No, it's cat poo. No, it's cat poo. It's just piles of it because he's got so many cats. And it's crazy because the renter doesn't even live in there. He literally pays rent for the cats, which is crazy because he doesn't live in there anymore because he can't live in there because of the way that the cats, like because of the way it's not livable, right? Because of the smell, essentially. But there was so much pee and poo everywhere and roaches. So evict Fluffy. Oh yeah, he's being evicted. Okay, he is. Because my parents just, like, they're trying to find me a place to live. And they're like, well, we have this rental property. Let's, and so they did a little, anyway, it's not livable. But I was wondering, in y'all's honest opinion, do you think if I went in there and I tore out all the carpets and I opened the windows and I got some air freshener and I did some cleaning and I got rid of the roaches and I put a new floor in, do you think it's livable? You think it's fixable? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm glad you feel that way. Because I feel like if I go in there and I that's a process. It is a process. It is a process, but it's a borderline free process. You know, well, not free as in like I know I gotta pay for like all the cleaning supplies and like the material, but I mean like I already own the property. You know what I mean? Subfloor is easy. Good. It's very hard to get cat spray smell out. Oh, really? I did not know that. I was thinking some good old, I don't know, borderline just fucking bleach or air freshener or just pouring out some form of Lysol. I don't know. You know what I mean? Beats paying rent. Yeah. But I was thinking like if I just go ahead and tear out all the stuff and then I just air it out. I nuke it because it's got roaches galore. But if I nuke it with some, you know, gas bombs or get the bug guy out, you'll need to make sure that you take the mat under the carpet out too. The ammonia will overpower. Got you. Deep. Clean that. Not Lysol. LOL. Use bleach. Yeah, all the above. Pine Sol beats all. Really? Didn't know that. Pine Sol W. 30K likes. Let's go. It's hard but doable. Find a rescue to at least save the cats and get them good homes. Oh, for sure. Oh, speaking of, guys, I wanted to share with you guys something real quick. Yo, check this out. I don't know if you guys remember him, but do y'all remember when I rescued that dog named Bear? If you're cleaning mold, don't scrub. Let the bleach soak it off. Oh, okay. I did not know that too. It's good This is good information that I probably will not remember to the life of me. Need heat treatment depending on how bad. I'm hoping to like pay like trying to get like an actual like honestly demolish the place and build a shack. No, that's too much. See, that's too much money and time, you know. Best thing to do is look up how to remove cat spray. Yeah, that's a good idea. Hey, do y'all remember when I saved that dog named Bear? Check this. Y'all see Bear? He has been adopted. He got adopted today. So W Bear. This is his pictures. Look how happy this big boy is. I know that some of y'all remember when I rescued him. But anyway, he got adopted. So good for him. Good for him. Okay, what are we gonna do different for Verso, man? We need to do more damage. How we doing, Bert? You been alright, buddy? You kind of been a little bit out. I don't know if that was worth it or not. I'm gonna be honest with you. Alright, alright, alright. Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy is not a bad idea, to be honest. Applying a status effect once per turn. Anti-burn. Confident fighter. Can't be healed. Well, so the problem is that, alright, this isn't a problem. The good news is my grandpa that passed away a year ago or so. My aunt and uncle own that home, and they said that I can stay in one of the rooms. They plan on moving into his house, but they said I can stay in one of his rooms. Why is Caillou in your expedition? I haven't had any Caillou jokes. That's a good one, man. Look, all I can say is it's more aerodynamic and, you know, chemo hits hard. You know what I'm saying? So, anyway, so my aunt and uncle said I can stay there. The problem is they don't have good Wi-Fi. So I'd have to upgrade their Wi-Fi if they're willing. If they're willing, and if they're not, then I wouldn't be able to stream, which is really bad. Really bad. I want to be able to stream. If it's a camper, underneath it's going to be metal. It's not a camper, actually, Russ. It's a trailer. It's a mobile home. You know, like a single wide, like a trailer park. It's only temporary. I know, but how long? We're talking months. People would literally forget about me. Not joking. Do we want base attack BS?
To answer the question, I've just been mentally checked out, slowly building back up.
When do I move out? As soon as, like, they would rather me do it tomorrow. Like, they're ready. They're like, hey, when are you able? Like, this is a question that they ask me. Like, when are you gonna get out? And I'm like, well, I don't know, man. I'm not ready. I'm sorry. I know, well, they want to remodel, they want to take out all the floors inside the house, right? And so if I'm still in the house, they can't take out this room's floor. So I'm, like, holding up their construction. And so, like, I get it. To a degree. But yo, shell does not matter if we're at 1 HP.
You could have used that bridge if you spot.
This is true. I could. But they wanted me to buy it, which I could have for 30 bucks. But I didn't know where I was gonna be. Like, if I get it, like Thug, if I'm gonna be in a camper, Thug, like if I get my own camper, it comes with a fridge. So I wasted $30. You know what I'm saying? Plates too. I have my own. Technically, they're in the box still, but I don't want to break them out while the kids are still here. Because what if the kids break one of my plates? Then I go from a 4-piece to a 3-piece, and that's unfortunate. Yeah, unfortunately, you're right, Bronze. You know what I mean? Because I would totally just come up there and be like, me and my best friend, Bronze. Nah, man, I don't want to intrude. I already interrupt your, like, Discord. I don't want to, like, interrupt your life. You know what I mean? I don't know. 50% chance to apply mark when attacking a marked target isn't bad. Like, dude, we're kind of cooked. Like, do we do increased base damage? I just meant, like, I've interrupted your life enough by not being in your house. You know what I'm saying?
That's what part of Canada I grew up in Red Deer.
What? Oh, me, not him. I was about to say, hey, be nice to him. That's funny. I'm terrible. That's funny. Oh snap, oh snap, oh snap, chat, we're so cooked. No, Michael, he's too hard. He's too hard, Michael. Alright, listen. Verso needs to be respect, but he's ready. He's ready. I just need to change up his moves because we're not going to be using the moves that we've got going on. He needs damaging moves. Single target light damage hits 5 times. At completion gains 1 rank. Berserker, actually that does more damage depending on his health, so that's pretty good. Yo, where's Specs at? We need Specs here, man, for sure. We don't need Burden. We don't need leadership. Powerful is not bad, though. Wait, can we teach him a new move, actually? Can we teach him the 1 move? Learn skills. Does he have enough points? We have 16 points. We can learn one of the strong moves. Steeled Strike does so much damage, but it takes an additional turn. $35K likes, let's go! Damage increase for each free aim shot up to 10 times. Pretty cool. Doom does seem promising. The state. I'm like 5 hours away from Toronto. Wow, really? I thought you were like in Toronto. Like I thought it was... Alright, Verso. Time to respec, buddy. We need more crit. We need more crit. What do y'all think about Klea's life? If we don't die, like it says on turn start if no damage taken, recover 100% health. How often does he take me down to 1 HP? Like, does you think this will save my life? You were so bad at this, Bing Bong? That's okay, man. I mean, there's an easier game mode if you wanted. We could put on the thing where it says max HP reduced down to 1, but then he'll be dead instantly because I don't know his moves. It's one of the crazy people. Gain powerful and breaking a target, 32% crit is good. Like, if we don't put on Klea's life, like, we can go second chance. It's once per battle. Once per battle is not bad. Yeah, I'll just take off Klea's life. Empowering Break is already equipped by CL. Is it really? Dadgummit, didn't even see that. What do you mean? Bing Bong has a wild take, too bad he has nobody watching him. What do you mean? I must have missed something. He said what? No, Thug, he wasn't talking about me. I think he was talking about him. I think Bing Bong said that he was bad. Like, he said that he was struggling with this game. He's not saying that I was bad. I don't think. What? Guys, Bing Bong's just coming in and saying that he sucked at this video game and y'all are cooking him for like no reason. I think. How did Bing Bong? I mean, you know. All right. Listen, we're gonna get cooked. Hey, don't worry, Bing Bong. I got you, buddy. Don't worry. They didn't know. They didn't know. I'll put the dogs away. Okay. Yeah, I know. They got my back, and honestly, I respect it. I respect it, and I love it. Hey, Bronzy, hang on. Bronzy, I'm gonna let you watch this cutscene. Yeah, we fought him once, Michael. We got to phase 2, and we got cooked, and then I said I'm not ready. And then Bronzy said I don't have your back. I know, man. I know. You're against me. Somebody's got to be. If anybody's going to be, it's you. I believe it. We fought him one time, Michael. That's why I know he takes me down to 1 HP. Okay, Autumn. Down with Ryan. The Tyrant! Hey, can we get to 40k likes? Help Autumn out. Yeah, dude, instant death is coming up for sure. Behind me, brother, you're the biggest bodyguard I'll ever have. Why is Agent 47? Okay. All right, listen. Nobody likes the fact that I gave her the bald hairstyle, Bronze. Everybody's hating on it. Like, I got the Caillou jokes, the Avatar jokes. I got you just gave me the Agent 47 joke. Bing Bong! Thank you so much, man, for joining the Sorcery Squad. Bro, is Bing Bong come from the movie, the emotion movie, whatever that was, Inside Out? Is that Avatar Aang? Oh my gosh. Would you rather, I don't know, Helen Keller? Or, I don't know, who's like a short, you know, this is definitely, what's the red-haired, from Spider-Man? You know, marijuana. Mary Jane. Yes! I got there. Because that's kind of the Mary Jane vibes that I'm getting. We called out blind deaf Helen Keller. I mean, I'm just thinking, you know, who's got what, gray hair? You know what I mean?
Helen Keller, as long as she makes crazy noises.
Y'all, do you remember Bo Burnham? Anybody remember Bo Burnham? Gosh, legend. Forever. $40K likes, let's go!
Burnham got me for some time.
Dude, Bo Burnham was legit goated. Alright guys, y'all ready to lock in and learn? Did you watch JonTron? JonTron? I've never heard of JonTron. I've seen Tron, you know. My fingers are tapped out. Heck yeah, Polly. Heck yeah, buddy. You guys like impressions? Why? That was Socrates. That was a Bo Burnham reference. I must be too boomer. Why? What'd you say that was too boomer? I missed something. You said who? Thug, you gotta go watch some Bo Burnham, man. What y'all thinking of this profile picture? I don't actually know what it looks like. It looks like an American flag, but like square. So I don't know, Bing Bong. It's really small for me, man. Like tiny, tiny. Heck yeah, Autumn. Alright, y'all, watch this cutscene, because I'm not gonna play it too many times. But I'm playing it for Bronzy at least. I'm tapping on 2 phones. He said cheater. No, I think she's tapping on Ethan and her phone. Not her phone twice. She's tapping on both her phone and Ethan's phone.
They look like the ones in old Lumiere.
So he's
See?
the one who filled the exon.
Bro, Bronzy, look at this guy's sword. It reminds me of like Guts.
Simon.
You know him.
He's an old friend of mine. We joined Expedition Zero together.
No, we're doing great.
He disappeared and I thought...
He's so cool, Michael.
Looks like you met Clea. I'll lay you to rest, my friend.
I'm not gonna get to phase 3 fast enough for you to see it, Bronzy, but I really wish you could, because it gets insane. But I'm not gonna get there. This is the hardest boss in the game.
Target locked.
This is Simon. The hardest boss in the game. If one of your characters die, so not only does he take away. This is Patrick. No, this is Patrick. Sorry, I got that. I know that reference. Anyway, if one of your characters die, he doesn't let you revive them. He immediately just evaporates them, takes them away. It's considered cleansing from the painting. It's crazy how freaking stupid cool he is. Yo, this Simon really let himself go if this is that kind of Simon. If this is that Simon, he really let himself go.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Place on me.
Not today.
Dang it.
Nesto, dodge.
1 HP in a dream, baby.
I'm
Plants his sword in the ground. Okay. I can't hear what Simon says. Okay, that's funny. This is the first try. Yo, we should have went and got her level 3 gradient weapon charge. Y'all are gonna kill me with the Simon Says stuff.
Look out.
Dadgummit, man. I know, right? Simon does say heal.
Till me in.
It's about to get crazy, and I'm not even ready. I can't even do his freaking slow moves, let alone his fast ones.
I can do it.
eyes up, Berserk.
Okay, okay.
That's better. Let's carve a path. Target marked.
Oh, you're probably right about that. Big Papa, what up, Big Sexy? Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, you're right about that.
Your turn to shine.
En garde!
We need to go learn her Gomage move.
Eyes up, Besso.
Too early. He did. It's fine.
Try me.
Also fine. We're fine. We're gonna get to phase 2.
En garde!
We're gonna get to phase 2. I believe in you, Simon. Specs, where you been, man? I've been needing you.
My love, these foes are beneath you. You, who have fought heaven and earth
Fair enough.
and subdued giants. To find me, to free me from her grasp. Would you fall now to the likes of them? While your oath remains unfulfilled, rise. Your enemies await.
Clea is technically finished. I already finished her, but I got a few choice words for Clea. Yeah, she's cool, man. She's cool. She's a cool character. Arise, Himothy. 1 HP in a dream, baby. Why don't we start back over in the bad D rank? Oh, well, he died at the end there. Unfortunate. Not. This is our first attempt, Big Zay. So, Big Sexy. I'm sorry. There's somebody else named Big Zay. I don't think we've got this, but I will try my hardest. I know for a fact we ain't got this, but I will try my hardest.
Still in.
Do I give her double damage? Probably not. Like, I can give her double damage, or I can heal. I don't think that healing's a good idea, because he's just going to take me down to 1 HP, but honestly, Adam, if I beat this guy, it's basically over. So 3. 60 is a lot. Oh shit, they were inverted. Well, we're cooked. And now they're gone. So I killed my own teammates, I'm sorry. And then we got one shot. You should use defenseless. What? I should have not healed. I should have given her more damage. It wouldn't have mattered. He was definitely going to cook our whole squad. I'm sure there's a mod that can allow it. My fault. Dude, there's no way there's no way, bro. There's no way. Hey, Specs, I leveled up. Oh, I didn't even actually put it on, did I? I didn't. I didn't even put it on. That would make a difference. Actually, wow. This weapon right here is half the level. Not half. 23 to 32. But still, there's not a big damage difference. Pretty crazy. Not a big... I mean, I could level this one up and get a lot more damage. Alright, doesn't matter. Anyway.
Its damage is massive.
Yeah, it is pretty massive. You're right.
Massive.
Yeah, it is pretty massive. You're right. Maybe it's worth it. Do you think that the lightning strike does a lot of damage, though, on Contorso? Because that's really what matters. Trigger a lightning strike on critical hits, which is basically all of them.
You've got a really cool weapon for him left to still get.
Yeah, probably the one he's using. Alright, well, I'll test out the lightning strike since I didn't actually switch weapons when I leveled this one up. And then we'll see. I only got him up to 94% crit. So he might not actually crit.
That's carve a path. No time to lose.
Show me what you can do.
Prepare for annihilation. On guard.
Good question, Michael. Good question. Didn't actually pay that attention. I thought I already equipped it before I did his respecking. So, maybe, maybe not. Our first parry! Yeah! Alright, sorry.
Yeah, dodge.
I die. So be it.
Should I go get Gomage for,
So
my
be
L,
it.
though? That was a good hit.
Not today.
Too early. I knew it was too early. His first attack, his first phase is so awkward. I should have revived her, by the way. Oh no, he can revive her.
Break.
Break. One of my favorite lines.
Let's dance. That's better. That's better.
Nice. Unfortunate. I went from nice to unfortunate, like just like that. That's crazy.
So be it.
We're just trying to learn his moves a little bit. We're gonna be here all night long. Y'all don't gotta be quiet just for me, because I'm telling you, we're gonna be here all night long.
No time to lose. Just try it.
Alright, we kinda got that one down a little bit. tried. Kind of missing that OP Steindahl right about now. I mean, I could still use it. How much is it nerfed? I could still use it. Is it nerfed that much? I don't want to one-shot him. How much did they nerf it?
You're outmatched. I'll always come back.
I got out of the toilet and I'm on a PC now. Heck yeah, Bronzy. %? I'll probably consider using it then. Dude, we're literally stuck on... Thank gosh. Okay. Phase 2. I gotta remember that they're inverted right now. I always forget, because phase 2 is like still the same fight, you know what I'm saying?
Target marked.
Show me what you can do.
I die, so be it.
Nice, 3 mil.
On me. Let's dance.
Dude, the second hit always hits me, man. And this is where he takes her off the canvas.
Oh well.
Nope, he didn't. Can I revive her? Great. Nope, the dead are removed from the canvas. It's so crazy. What a line, man.
Oh well.
Oh, okay, full swing mode. Dude, he's so nuts.
You're outmatched.
So nuts.
Target marked.
You're right about that. Thanks, Michael. I need it, man.
Target marked.
Swiftly now.
You know, the music's kind of going crazy.
Not today.
Dude, the timing is going to be so tough for that. Like, you got to parry twice.
Not impressed.
How are you enjoying the parry system? Well, overall, the parry system's been pretty phenomenal. Granted, I'm on expert mode. I can't get that second swing, though. I gotta figure that out. That second swing is so tough. Such a difficult enemy. It is. He is so tough. Now, overall, the parry system's been very phenomenal, right? But this very specific boss, getting these timings is gonna be it's tough. It's tough. It's so hard. He takes you down to 1 HP and then he hits you like 17 times and you gotta pray that you parry every single thing. Pray you parry every single thing. Like, that's the only way to beat it, is by parrying every single attack. I almost broke my RB. Just spamming it, just spamming it. Yeah. There's nothing I can do, though. Oh, wait, well, first of all, let's put Steindahl back on, since, yeah, let's do that. Just in case. Other than that, man, I have zero thoughts. Okay. Here we go. Honestly, I need to level up more. What's up, Lucifer? It's going good, man. No, honestly, I do need to level up more, but it doesn't matter, Polly. At the end of the day, I could be level 1000. He takes you down to 1 HP, and if you don't learn his moves, you die. So, you just gotta learn his moves. Like, I could have 100 million health, but he takes me down to 1 HP.
They look like the ones in old Lumiere.
So he's the one who.
Why is
failed the
Mael bald?
exile.
That part of story or customization? No, it's just customization. I can put her hair back on. We just unlocked it as a hairpiece, which is not really much of a hairpiece. Now that you think of it, it's just a hairstyle. We chose bald. We need to unlock Gamage though. We do need to go unlock Gamage. That's something we need to do. Unlock that for Mael.
My turn.
Because in the event that I actually get to do it, I might as well have the opportunity to do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just that much damage. It's so good. Not that I've ever got to use it, because I actually don't know. But I would assume it's that good. Well, that didn't seem like a crit at all. Okay, so we can one-shot phase 1, which is going to speed up this process a lot. But we're not going to be able to one-shot phase 2, thankfully. Dude's got like 50 million health on phase 2, and we just dealt 15. So this kind of does go, this kind of show you the difference between the nerfs and not, you know what I mean? Who was we talking about? Who was talking to me a minute ago about using Steindahl? Was it Styx who went to bed? No, it wasn't Styx. Styx didn't go to bed. Who was it that went to bed? Who was it that was talking about Steindahl a minute ago? Oh, it was Big Sexy. It was Big Sexy. Big Sexy was the one.
You're outmatched.
Timothy, show no mercy.
Ready to strike.
Is this still not cheese, though? What do you mean, Styx? Using that move? I mean, they nerfed it by 40%. I wouldn't call it cheese at that point. How is that cheese? Hey, they nerfed it. I'm not one-shotting him, which we could. I say we could. We could go around and prep to one-shot him, but I'm not going to do that. Let's just see how much damage it does, man. If it's that broken, we won't use it. But if it doesn't, like, I'm still gonna have to lock in. Like, I'm still gonna have to learn his moves, because it's not gonna one-shot him. Frustrating fight? Yes. Not yet, it's not, but it will be. See, 3.7 Styx? Try getting a virtuous Gamage. I don't have Gamage. See, if you look real, I don't have that unlocked. Dude, it's so stupid. It's so dumb.
Let's fix this.
Oh, how about you just kill everybody in one swing? Nice. Oh, cool, man. Oh, dude, he's been so... Oh, he's so crazy. We're gonna be here for the next 3 days. I've never fought a boss for 3 days, but we're gonna be on this one for 3 days.
My turn.
Attaboy, Himothy. Why are you rooting for Himothy? You already knew he was gonna win.
Ready.
You give me a couple of hours, I'll get him.
No more tricks.
And by couple, I mean genuinely a couple days worth. But I got him. Maybe. He's ridiculous. Does it count if we don't turn off, if we turn off the difficulty? Just kidding. I'm gonna try to keep it on expert, man. I will. Yeah, okay. No, I know that move. That move is the easiest one.
Not
You're probably right about that. You're probably right about that.
Born once more.
You're not wrong about that. Okay. I almost had that one.
Void, take.
That was close.
On guard. Flames on me.
My turn. Ready to strike.
I don't even think I need that, but whatever.
That's better.
Too early. Too late.
Get ready. Oh well.
The dead are removed from the canvas has got to be the coldest thing.
Try me.
I didn't even think he got another attack. I thought it was my turn. I mean, you're up, Urso.
My turn.
Same.
You saved me. Not today.
Dang, both times I've died to the same come down move. There you go. Yeah, I always died to the fourth strike on that one. Both times so far. Okay. My fault. That was my fault. Nope. We got this. Alright, first things first. One quick change. Changing Verso's weapon back to Corpeso, and then I'm also gonna go level it up. Because, well, just because. I want to. We leveled it. We tried it. Gamage. We do need to go get Gamage. Do y'all know how? We have to go do some side dungeon, right? Oh dang, we don't have any more Grandiose. Got it up to 26 though. It's more damage. The Reacher. What's that even mean? The Reacher.
Try going to camp and talking to my elf.
Yeah, I'll tell you what she tells me. She says, I'm tired of everybody telling me to go home. That's what she does, with the attitude. The name of the dungeon? Okay. You know if it's like...
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired.
Quite tired of people telling me to go home. Please, no more.
The counting up.
Should be marked red. Okay.
What?
Need the journal?
From Alicia.
How do we get the journal? Like, don't we have a journal?
See her.
Understand?
Why, Mum?
What?
She's the one who
Just leave her be.
fess up. And let's not.
Yeah, of
Then she. Is that a yes?
Need to fly to it on the left side? Got you.
Wait.
Alright, that's where we're headed.
Oh. I guess we're climbing.
Got you. That's where we're going. I think that Gamage... Yeah, when the time comes, when I know his move a little bit, we will have enough gradient charges. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, we're looking straight at it.
Here we go.
Well, good. I need some more, we need some more, grandiose crafting material anyway. Is the door up here? Yeah. What's down there? Anything? True, Polly.
Flash through the sky.
Curly hair for Verso. Sure. Bro, I like it. Bro's looking young.
Flashing through the sky.
I should have asked Adam. I think Adam's already in bed, but I should have asked Adam. He came in and he asked, I like bald Verso. It looks like Hitman. Oh, I didn't even know I could get bald Verso. Heck yeah. I would totally just rock whole bald squad. Somebody would then talk about me behind my back. They'd be like, there's this one streamer, he only uses the bald skin, I can't stand it. I'd be like, yeah, but you remembered me.
Another axon. How did it get so large?
She wasn't always this tall. She's obsessed with reaching the stars, so...
Papa and his parables.
Parables.
He never paints just to paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of
Oh,
meaning and
that
purpose.
mime's farmable?
Everything's a lesson.
What's the lesson with this one?
Hope.
Lizzie. My sister's at the top.
And Papa knows I have vertigo.
You like bald so much and shave your head, Ryan? No thanks, Polly. I don't think I'd look good bald. I have an egg-shaped head. I would look like one of those brown or white eggs that you would get. You know what I mean? I would look terrible.
She who grasps the sky.
I hate climbing.
Good. We need some more really good Pictos. Good. Polly, you don't like looting? You don't like loot, Polly? I didn't say you did. I'm not putting words in your mouth. It's more of like a question. It's more of like a question. We're really far down. I hate going all the way up there for like one color alumina. You guys friendly? Pots and pans, kids. They're little lost boys. Wow, we get attacks for days. They're slow as poop. Are they shield? Are they strong?
Marked.
Oh, dude, they're weak. Oh, they're super weak. Hey, we are over leveled here, but we needed more of the Resplendichroma anyway. I wonder if those guys are farmable. That's a pretty good little farm.
An advantage.
Back away from me, guy. I wonder if there was a different route that we could have went. Sometimes I forget to look that. Just making sure there's not like a second route for us to like go different ways.
Perfect.
Are they trying to fix
At the end of the
things?
day, getting a
Or
new
break
skill
things?
or a new picto,
She who grasps the sky.
tedious.
Jealous.
Ryan and I play Destiny
They
and we're
wish to
used to tedious
destroy her
activities.
work.
True.
Pull her back to the ground.
Is this part of the parable?
Everything is.
Draining cleanse. Consume NAP to prevent status effects applied. Ah, wow, that's pretty good actually. That's actually really good. I don't think that that's the way it works. Yeah, unfortunate. Okay, we found some white.
Interesting.
But that's funny. Oh! Got me.
Target marked.
Yeah, you're welcome to have one. Oh no, we took out the move that gets rid of, that kills everything. Oh no. Dadgummit.
On me. Ready?
Bro, these fruit snacks are good. They're underrated. Where's the... This doesn't work. That's what I got. See? Yeah, they're good. So I was talking to somebody today. They're asking me if this game's gonna get Game of the Year. And I told them, probably not. But that's just because I'm being honest. But, that doesn't mean it doesn't deserve it, and it doesn't mean that it's not a contender. It's probably still a contender, and it still might actually have a chance. It's, I think it's guaranteed, without a doubt, going to win, like, soundtrack of the year. Like, there's not a chance that any other game has a better soundtrack. And granted, this has come from somebody who doesn't even really listen to the music. I think that Ghost of Yotai, or whatever it's called, is got a chance to beat it in Game of the Year. I think. Now, the game could flop, right? So depending on how everybody else feels about that game when the time comes, it could go really bad for that game, or it could go really good. Yeah, I agree, Paulie, and that's actually one thing I said, that it's too early to tell if this game's gonna get Game of the Year. It's too early. There's so many people right now like, Game of the Year, Game of the Year, Game of the Year. And I'm like, guys, we're in May. We got like 7 more months and at least a dozen more games that are worth mentioning to come out before now and then, you know what I mean? So like, not really worth, you know. Balatro, oh yeah, Astro Boy or whatever, Astrobot, whatever it's called. Am I supposed to go down there? Wait, we gotta make that jump. Whoa! Yeah, I've never even played Astrobot. Never even heard of Astrobot before the time came.
Nice.
Picto already owned. Well, that's kind of weird. So I think that's the first time we've ever gotten one that's like Picto already owned. So I hate when people like, so like what? There's like 33 devs, right? And people come in, and when someone like you right there just said, oh, 33 people made this game, I think that's a very good accomplishment. And I think that someone would tell me that it only took like 4 years. But which are both really big accomplishments, because like there are some games that have been in development for like 6 years, 10 years, you know what I mean? And so good for them for making it such an amazing game with as few people as they had. But somebody else was like, somebody else was saying like, how dare you say only 33 people made this? Have you seen the credit screen? And like the guy who was responding to him, right? He was like, well, obviously 33 people didn't wake up every day for 4 years and do the coding and do this and do that and do this and do the voice acting and do the music. And by the way, you know what I mean? You got choral class here at noon. You know what I mean? Like, he's like, well, he's like, so of course you've got more people that contributed to the game, but there's only 33 devs, you know what I'm saying? And I was like, well, that's a really good way of pointing it out, because somebody else was like, oh, there's way more people than 33 on the man, I don't know where I'm going. I'm afraid that I'm gonna just keep, you know, I'm just gonna keep on winging it, man. I'm just gonna keep on winging it. But yeah, he's got a good point. 45k likes, let's go! But with more people, maybe it could have been better. I don't think so. Hear me out. If you have Who cares about the sound guy over the actually actor? What? What do you mean, Sticks? Brad said, what's up? But yeah. So, man, I am lost in the sauce. Hey, there's loot over there. Borderlands 4, put this year, probably not contender for Game of the Year, but I'm excited for it. I never played Borderlands 3, but I played Borderlands 2. Grab it and go. Nice. Charge encounter. 10% of gradient charge on counterattacks. Very good. Doesn't have speed or crit, but very good. Like when you see a movie, no one looks at the sound guy in the credits. Yeah, well, in this game, when you're saying how many people made the game, I guess this community is like, there's more people in the credits. Wow. 15% of gradient charge on base attacks. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. That's actually really good. Alright, so we're back at square one. Good. It's 33 people and they hired some services like the motion actors are Korean. That's what I'm saying. I was in school for media production. I was the sound guy. I respect the audio. I'm not disrespecting it. I'm saying that there's people out there that are like, more than 33 people made the game. And he's like, well, yeah, you know, more people contributed to making the game. But like 33 people worked on it every day. You know what I mean? I've never seen you use a base attack. You're right. However, we now have at least 2 Pictos that can give me 2 extra base attacks. So I could attack base attack like 3 times. So, if we're trying to get the ability Gomage, which needs its gradient attacks, maybe Verso here could just be like attack, 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 attack. You know what I'm saying? Wait, did I just do full circle? How did I... Bro, I have lost my way. Because... Wait, did this one... Hold on. Is this the one that had the ladder? Because I have not been up here yet. But I think this is one of the first games. Now let me know if I'm wrong here, because I have never done this. What I'm about to tell you. Have any of you ever listened to a game soundtrack on Spotify? I haven't, other than like maybe a Halo reference or something. But never like jammed out to a game soundtrack. Not before this? Yeah. Ethan, I read your yes twice. Yeah. Witcher 3. Hey, that's a good one. I've heard there are a lot of good things about Witcher 3.
Well,
Ethan, just curious. What game soundtrack did you download to listen to? Yeah, so my point of the story is like, I know that a lot of people have been like, oh my god, I downloaded the soundtrack on my Spotify, and I'm like, really? I've heard a lot of good things about the Witcher series. Need for Speed Most Wanted. Really? Okay. That's pretty W. Dragon Quest 11 theme song. Goodness gracious. Retro gamer. I've never even played a Dragon Quest game. I don't even know what kind of game Dragon Quest even is. You said great playlist. I believe you. I believe you. The Need for Speed games did have some bangers. Some of them were real songs. Wow, that was tough. Some of them were real songs though. Like you just like some good old Fast and Furious type of Ludacris and all that other stuff. You know what I mean? I think you will like it if you like Clair Obscura. Is it a turn-based? I mean, I did like Clair Obscura, but Clair Obscura is a very unique game. Am I wrong? Or am I right? Bruh, so disappointing that this game is a turn-based game. No, it's not disappointing at all. Have you given it a shot? Like, have you played it? It's very good. It's much better as a as a game that you play as opposed to a game that you watch, for sure. I'd give you that. But the game's actually insane. I've never played a turn-based game other than Pokemon. I do not relate them at all. But I will say that when I thought about this game as a turn-based game, I immediately shut down chat. I'm like, no, I'm not going to play it. I said it. I'm like, I'm not going to play it. I'm not going to play this game. It's turn-based. Mwah. Don't like it. Mwah. You know what I mean? But I was wrong. And more people are... There's a lot of people out there that was just like me. Bro, appreciate you. Thank you so much. The Killium. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, man, for joining the Sorcerer Squad. I might try just because the graphics are crazy and somewhat open world. The exploration in the world is really good. The world is massive. I've never touched Baldur's Gate, though. I'll never touch Baldur's Gate, though. I've never played Baldur's Gate. But this game is great. And there are so many people out there, we were just talking about it, Lat, that feel like this game has a chance, a contender for Game of the Year. We were just talking about that. And so... a lot of people are liking it, is all. You know what I mean? Rodolfo! Appreciate you, buddy, for joining the Sorcerer Squad. Hell yeah! Now, I think it's a little early to tell that it's Game of the Year, right? It's very early on, right? Like, we've got months and months. We got plenty of games. The question is... No, I've never played any Final Fantasy games.
Did that Nevron just kick a different Nevron
if you like
off
this,
the
you'll
tower?
like Metaphor Rafancio. Bro, I had a hard enough time saying the words. You know what I'm saying? Those guys look sick. Can I just drop?
You're outmatched.
Heck yeah. Hey Lat, do you like games like Sekiro?
Target locked.
Just beat Paintress and then it gets wicked. It does indeed. It does indeed.
Eyes don't lie. Well, well. Eyes don't lie.
You missed a Picto location reveal when the Nevron fell. The Nevron fell. I did miss that.
An advantage.
I play all Dark Souls types and COD Zombies. Heck yeah. So if you like Dark Souls, you won't be disappointed in this game. Now, I'm not saying that they're one and the same, and I'm not saying that they're relatable, but the timing window that you must have practice of in this game for the parries and the dodges. Like, if I hadn't played all the Dark Souls games and stuff, or like all the Souls games and stuff, the timing window would be tough. How are you on day one? Yeah, no, Daniel, good question. Is a typo. It's supposed to be 13, but the 3 must have gotten stuck or something. You know, sticky keys and all that jazz, man. It happens. I apologize. It's supposed to be day 13, not 133.
Locked.
How's it going so far? It's amazing. How are you doing?
Eyes don't lie.
Where did we jump down from? Maybe we shouldn't have jumped down. Did we jump down from up here? That's where we jumped down from? Because I didn't mean to actually... I shouldn't have jumped down. I thought I was just heading downwards. I think this is where we jumped down from. This area was fun. We're a little over leveled because I didn't know to come here. So I'm just kind of like crushing through and just running through here and try to find everything. There was a door down there. Was that all that was down there? I just don't want to miss too much stuff because like I don't plan on coming back. You know what I'm saying? Right there's a... Appreciate you, Daniel! 50k likes, let's go, Autumn! Yeah, I will fight the Patank. I saw that, but I didn't. Sorry, I'm just looking at. I'm trying to find that loot right there, right there. I can see it on the tip, just the tip. Yeah, where's this Patank at? I saw it a minute ago, and I saw the area where I was supposed to take it. There's the area I'm supposed to take it.
Oh, lovely.
So we got to bring it around through here. Now, where'd the little guy go? I heard him giggling. There he is. He's back there. What sort of is that for Verso? Corpeso is what we currently have on it. To be honest, I don't have. Verso's my least favorite on the team. The girls have done literally the two girls, Sael and Mael, have literally carried me through my whole playthrough. I've tried out like 3 different builds for Lune, and I'm trying out Verso, but I'm not the biggest fan of Verso or Lune. I mean, I like them both in as far as design, but I can't seem to get them to do. Oh no, don't go that far. I can't seem to get them to do some crazy bonker damage. Like at least with the little setup, Sael can just do some nutty stuff. Oh, this is gonna be fine. He's not gonna get 3 turns to flee.
Break. My turn.
My turn? Man, he's got aura.
Here we go.
Nice. We needed the resplendent chromas, so might as well. Alright. That was good. That was good stuff. Man, I can't believe we're at 50,000 likes already, chat. We gotta go up here. But, also, I want to go through this door just to see what's in here. Might as well, since we're here. I don't want to have to come back. Unknown.
You speak to me of perfection, but is there really any such thing?
Well, look at these little guys. Are these like the guys that we've been creating, fighting? Yo, the details of the manor are insane. The details of the manor are insane. You know what I'm saying? Like the little creations. There's all kinds of goodies. I don't like spoiling it because I don't know what everybody does know and what they don't know. The figurines and the paintings. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Dre. Like the little figurines, because like if you know the lore, like 2020, like if you look back, right? You understand a little bit more information. You know what I'm saying? And you're like, wow, so good. Alright, how do I get back up top? I need right there. Purple.
Useful.
Hey, Autumn. Are you, as a mom, which I know, asterisks, do you think that you guys are going to be part of community night tomorrow? You're one of the few motherly-like figures in the community, so I was just wondering. As a motherly figure, do you feel like you're gonna be part of community night tomorrow? Or are you and your family gonna be busy? I would assume Arissa's not gonna make it, but I could be wrong.
Marked.
I just didn't know what we should prep for. Like, possibilities, not possibilities. Got you. All good. That's why I was just prepping. I know that they introduced the grappling hook super early in this game, but that grappling hook animation is kind of sick. They should have had a moment where, like, you had to go from one grappling hook to the next one, like Spider-Man. Like, just swing through a valley or something. Okay. Got you. Good to know, Autumn. I was just wondering. I was trying to, you know, just checking in. Guys, while y'all watch this, whatever this is, I'll be right back.
Vertigo, remember? His intentions are good, I know, but his methods...
Your father?
I'm the youngest, which makes everything worse.
Oh, I understand that. Only child.
Yeah, Claire's the oldest. She's just so perfect. So accomplished and talented. Papa's favorite. He's so proud of her. And Verso. Verso could always make Papa laugh. I had so many inside jokes. Then there's me.
And then there's you. The actual favorite. The one he calls his hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Yet here I am, messing things up even more.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
I'm heating up my soup. Anybody want to tell me what the heck this guy was saying? I missed the whole thing.
All these inventions. Gustave would have loved to see this.
It does not sabotage, it builds. Okay, Specs. What level were you when you beat Himothy the first time? Versa tells Mael she's really the favorite child. You think so? You think that she's the favorite child, though? We really haven't really got to know that family too much as far as their relationship with their children. Like, honestly, I feel like Clea is the least favorite. If anything, I feel like Verso would be, yeah, Verso would be the favorite child. You were in your 70s the first time you beat Himothy? Dang, Specs, good stuff, man. So, why do you call it a zombie Verso build? Hey, actually, better yet, better question. Number 1, Specs. That guy that posted a video that you commented on that I tagged you in that comment, he had a video where you could play as Verso and he'd get infinite revives, which is a cheese because, like, how do you lose if you revive him a bajillion times? But how does he do that? How did he do that?
Interesting.
Verso is mom's, Mael is dad's. That makes sense. That makes sense. See, he said in the comment section that it was a glitch. That it's a glitch you can get to happen. I'll fight this guy once. Clea is Bo? Oh.
Let's carve a path.
This guy's definitely a little bit stronger than the other ones, huh?
Maybe that's smart today.
He's a big boy.
Expedition 60.
Now before we go up right there, let me go up back here because this was a Y, and I want to go back and make sure we didn't miss anything. So, Specs, your Verso build, why do you call it zombie? Specifically the word zombie. Like, are you reviving? Like, why you use the word zombie in that whole thing? Like, why not just 1 HP Verso build, not 1 HP zombie Verso build? Like, what's the difference? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Perfect.
What have we here?
What have we here? You mean, like,
Interesting.
you get like you get hit and never die, which means like you don't, like you can't go below 1 HP. Like you can never die. So you don't even got a parry or dodge or anything?
Oh, lovely.
I guess funny. I'm so high up. What we get? We got apply defenselessness on break, 15% gradient charge on hitting a weakness once per turn. That's not bad. I could buy that one for later. 50% increased damage for each status effect on self. Cool. I kind of like this one just in case we ever wanted to do that. But we'd have to get a higher level anyway. Specs, Dre's asking you a question.
Fiery.
Tire cell. Who's this for? Oh, gain 1 rank on applying mark enemy on base attack, apply powerless on marking an enemy. That's pretty cool. I'm guessing that's on Verso. Gain 1 rank on applying mark an enemy on a base attack, apply powerless on marking an enemy. That's pretty good. Because, like, you can base attack many times. And that can just get your rank up. And never die on S-rank sword is the question, is what Dre said. What sword? Wait, what sword are you using, Specs? Because this weapon doesn't say anything about staying alive. Bloatum. Yeah, I've got it right here. It says gain 1 rank every 20% missing health. Perfection is now based on current health. Light damage with skills, plus 1 AP on rank up. How does this prevent you from... How does this prevent you from dying? I just got to the end of this area and could not for the life of me defeat Alicia. Oh, well, we're about to... we haven't got there, so you spoiled a little bit, but that's okay. I'm getting there. Then I'm not... Then what you said a minute ago doesn't quite... I'm trying to figure it out. Have to level my L up. Have not used her since I got Monaco. Yeah, see, I'm actually the opposite. I've never used Monoko. Stickhead, damn. Sorry, I thought this was your second playthrough. No, there's bright white words at the bottom of the screen that says first playthrough. But I get it, Boston. It's all good. It's all good, buddy. It happens.
You're outmatched.
Also, the title. First playthrough, day 13. It's all good, though, man. Happens.
Marked.
Okay. But you said that you can't die because you're at S rank. And that sword keeps you at S rank. How can you not die at S rank? I'm trying to figure out... There's something in the middle that I'm missing. There's something in the middle that I'm missing.
Maybe that's mine today.
Whoops, that's not what I meant to do.
No more tricks.
There's a versatile sword that doesn't let you die if you're at A or higher. But he's not using that sword, Dre. He's not using that sword. He's using Blood Am. He's using Blood Am. Oh, did I come from there? Where did I come from? Did I come from the... I think I came from the elevator. 55k likes, let's go! I gotta go check on my soup. I'm gonna go check on my soup. I'll be right back. 1 second. Only thing that you don't get is journals, and the weapons don't have skills on them. Got you. Anybody like broccoli and cheese soup? Broccoli cheddar soup? That Panera one's your favorite? Yeah, the Panera one's really good. You ever just eat it with a roll? The Panera one's great. Only way to eat it? Heck yeah. Huh. Alright, well that's still hot. That came out of the microwave way too fast. Hey, so fun fact, you can, if you go to Panera Bread to get this particular soup, you can get it to come in a bowl made of bread.
Great.
I get a bunch from BJ's or Costco and have them in the chest freezer for lazy days. What? Bread bowls? Where do we go from here? Because I swear we came from there. The soups? Oh. All good, all good. I swear we just came from here. Like, this is where we came. Oh, maybe not. We're going upwards. Well, this is where we came from. Yo, Sticks, I gotta say, I'm not the biggest broccoli guy. I mean, I'm not a bad broccoli guy. Like, I got like, there's like a chicken broccoli rice casserole that my mom makes. That's pretty good. Well, like, I don't want just like, if I go out and I get like a steak or whatever and they're like, ooh, steamed broccoli. No, you better cover that shit in cheese or something. You know what I mean? But I gotta say, this broccoli cheddar soup, just like how the people recently, like Russ and Boston and stuff like that, like they were saying, like, yeah, bro, this Panera Bread soup is actually low-key fire. Like, it's good. It's mostly cheese, if I'm gonna be real with you. Like, it's probably not healthy at all just because it slaps the word broccoli on it, but it's good. It's good. Yo, this is low-key confusing. Oh, wait. I know why it brought us here. Oh, I'm so silly. Okay. We're fine. We just circle back. We go all the way back up to the tippity top. Because we took a route, and I told y'all, I said, I'm gonna go this way just in case there was extra, and then there was extra, and then that's how we ended up there. I got you. That's why I'm not confused anymore. I got this. Yes. Yes, it was healing boon or something, like you gain 15% health whenever you give a buff. This should be where the green guy is. Yep. Alright, I know where I'm at. Elevator. But hey, yo, also, y'all are sleeping. Hey, for all the haters out there that were hating on the McDonald's earlier in my conversation, I want you to know you're sleeping on those You gotta get the McCrispy chicken tenders. They're new. If your McDonald's don't have it, don't even go to McDonald's. It's fine. But if they have the McCrispy chicken tenders, go. Just one time. Get a little 3-piece. Get a little. Oh my god, man. Eat one for me. But brother, you can't even beat Simon on base game. Holly, don't hate on it. The pure lack of respect for that chicken tenders is disrespectful, man. I'm just saying, it is. They're so good. They're so good, Holly. Okay, Sticks. That's good. That's good. I like my L. I do. I really like my L. I like Lune. It's just every route that I tried making her, you know, I just couldn't do it without doing the Elemental Genesis thing, which we could do. It's better than probably Verso's damage. Verso's damage is so lackluster. You never did? Even at the beginning, she immediately was like, fire damage, fire damage, fire damage. And I immediately was like, I was hooked. I'm like, heck yeah, man. Bro, she's putting out here so much fire damage. Like, I liked it. I liked my elf from the beginning. I like Gustav. Gustav was cool. I love. Hey, yo, Ken, what's good? I love when people. Yeah, CL's my probably, like, she may not be the hardest hitter, but she's still one of my favorites. I think the biggest issue with Sael is that by the time that you unlock her, You've got... I've tried. Listen, I have asked y'all what perks to put on, what weapon to use. I've leveled up weapons you guys recommended. I've asked every bit of it, and I still don't... Once you unlocked Ninja Death Verso, it's over? I don't know what that is. What is that? What is that? I've never even heard those words in one sentence. Useful. What do I think of Johnny Sins? I mean, I would say he's got all of his level up points put into luck. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro's lucky as hell. What do you mean? Duelicio with extra hits on base attack slaps. It does. And I like that. I like that idea. I've thought about doing that. We talked about it a long time ago when we were looking at like other weapons and stuff. Duelicio seems pretty cool. Try not to one-shot boss. Why? This place is easy, why not? Unless you just want level 3. I mean, that's kind of... That looks sick. Yeah, that guy looks sick. I did the perfection on crit weapon for Verso. Is that what I'm using? Or is that what I was using a minute ago? No. I mean, this guy's gonna get obliterated, but he still looks sick. I might have it then. I might have it. We're a little over level here, guys, which is fine. I'm here just for Gamage. Oh, okay. Light can't damage him. Cool. But you know what that means? It means that this game. Stunned? Oh, he is. You're cooked, buddy. I'm sorry. How are your weapons so high? I did this level at 19. Well, I didn't do this level until we're basically really high, too high. No, we are way overpowered. Like we were supposed to do this forever ago, but I didn't find it. I've been doing everywhere else. I've been doing danger zones. Like I've already Boston, I don't know how much you know, Bam, but I've already beat Clea. I shouldn't beat Clea yet. We're about to go fight Simon. I'm just trying to get prepped for Simon, and we didn't have Gamage. And somebody was like, how do you not have Gamage? And I was like, I don't know. I don't know how to get it. And so we're getting it. So, little detour. I haven't gone back to Limiter to face real Renor yet. I haven't fought real Renor either. I haven't even been there either. You just did this part today? Heck yeah. This is new to me. Hold on. Oh, this is the chick. I was wondering if we ever get to fight her. I was wondering what happened to her. It's okay, Van. We're super overpowered. We're probably gonna destroy her. I mean, we might die just for fun, but we also could just probably destroy her.
Hello.
Yeah, Van. Yeah, no, I was in the middle of trying to fight Simon, and somebody asked me to use Gamage, and I don't have Gamage. So, I didn't know that I could even get it. Yeah, but we're gonna go back to fight Simon after we're done here, I guess.
SMH went back to the overscale build.
Alicia.
Specs, you talking to me?
Your
They nerfed it by 40%. It's still good. Man, appreciate you with the heartbeat. Let's go. He's cheesing, bro. All right, y'all want me to go back to the level 9? Y'all want me to go to the level 9? All right, if you want me to go to the level 8, if you want me to take it off, I need y'all to do me a favor. I need Energizing Start 2. I need Energizing Start 2 and I'll take it off. That's what I need. I need to start with 9 mana at the beginning of a fight. I did it. I refought Clea. Okay? And I did it the correct way without this high damage move. I did it with fire stacks. Y'all act like I'm out here doing millions and millions of damage. How much are you doing with your Verso? Don't come at me. Don't come at me with my damage when you're doing 7 times more than me with your Verso.
She blames us. Doesn't she? You didn't deserve
Why are we in black and white? I love how y'all out here hating when I actually went back and fought the boss the correct way. They did the little weird time stop thing. Oh, right. Play Lords of the Fallen. Okay, Xavier, but hear me out. I don't like the lantern mechanic. I actually hated the lantern mechanic. And I mean, I hated it. I liked the game. The combat was pretty good. The very first boss, aka the blacksmith girl, was goated. Insane start to a game. Like, she was so cool. But I hated the lantern mechanic. Any tips to level up and find the grandiose upgrade things to level up weapons? Where you where are you at in the game? Just wanted to. He said, "Yeah, farm horses." He's not far enough to farm horses. By the time I was far enough to farm horses, I didn't need them. I'm in Act 3 at the beginning. Where were we farming a minute ago that we?
Oh, you're the
Where were we fighting the other day that I was like, dang, these guys give grandiose too.
No, Papa,
Where did I say that? Where were we?
Broken ships.
So
Broken
you know
ships.
who she
Ah!
represents?
Yes, Specs is correct, Boston. Boston, you need to go to, what's it called, Dark Shore? Yes, the Dark Shore. Broken ships, purple area on the main island, bottom left-hand side. They're not that bad. That's where I was at, Specs, when I said, dang, they drop grandiose too.
You too have to play through my L and Verso optional quests.
She says, on God! Who's the little white guy with the afro hair? Alright, I'm not gonna use Stein to Hall, okay? I'm not gonna use Stein to Hall. It doesn't matter, chat. I can't. Like, what do y'all want from me? I could pass just to see her moveset. I could pass like 6 times. I didn't one-shot her even though I could have. Lithium. New weapon. So where did she disappear off to while we were fighting Daddy? And who created her? The mom or the dad? Who created her? The mom? So the mom created her and also Mayel? Like she created both? Bofa? Bro, like to stop time, it's crazy.
I guess this represents his hope for us.
How dare her? I'm just kidding.
Go. Claim your piece of sky.
You're welcome, Boston. Have a good night, man. Alright. Oh, is this the end of getting Gamage? I hope so.
Thank me for my tin ones.
We both deserve to fly.
I'm sure you've given a lot of tips that people could be thankful for.
Alicia.
No, don't destroy her. No, don't do it.
Send me to my family.
Wait.
She had hair. Okay, fine. I'll put the hair back.
Well.
But you know that you like it. I'll put the hair back. Honestly, between the Caillou jokes, the Agent 47, the Avatar Aang, nah, who shaved my L? Hey man, it's a choice, okay? It was more aerodynamic, and it lowered her hitbox. Kidding. We could go back to the spot, and we could get bald for everybody. Y'all want me to make everybody bald? It would take me a minute, but I could do it. We can make everybody bald. He said yes. Girl went from Mael to white. I don't know about that one. Alright. We got a new appearance. What's the difference between this one and this one? Slight difference, just a little bit of bangs. A little bit of bangs. Short white, honestly, it's the best one. Go talk at camp to get ability. Hell yeah. Thank you. You like curls? To be fair, I like the I like short hairstyles on females in general. Plus, y'all know those baddies that get like buzzed on the side, bro. Like, you know, you gotta be hard to get that. I don't know.
I didn't get to say goodbye. You didn't wait. You didn't give me a chance to persuade her.
She knew what she wanted.
She's not you. You don't know that.
Nothing to pull though. I mean, you're right. I have zero riz.
I do. What a bit.
She's the last of my family.
You have me. You have us.
Maya, I wasn't ready.
Don't understand. You were ready when you set Papa. You expect.
It's different.
I guess I do need a little bit of help.
Why did she do?
Where am I attaching it to?
But
he's like, oh, you know.
Sorry.
Please.
Heck yeah. Did we get it now?
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of.
Fine.
Oh my gosh, she's saying the same thing. No. I guess we rest and come back.
Mael.
I'm getting quite. They're counting on. The monolith looks strange without Mama or her number there.
It feels empty now.
Yeah. I kind of miss seeing her there. I wonder.
Yeah.
Claire won't be happy either. They're probably driving each other crazy right now.
So if she leaves, I don't want to be a spoiler here, but if she leaves,
Although, for the fire.
Sounds like
everything just vanishes?
Barely saw her when I was home. She took Verso's death very personal. Well, we all did.
I've met her 3 times.
You have?
The first time was right after the fracture with Expedition Zero. She stopped us at the barrier.
She told you everything then?
Yeah. Then tried to kill us when we wouldn't go home.
Claire.
She found me years later and tried to recruit me. Then she found me again. 16 years ago. Told me to keep an eye on you. I think she felt you were safer here. Away from her war.
Wait.
You know what I'm talking about?
From afar. I'd slip back to...
So, you knew where I was, and you left me there too?
I couldn't exactly take you with me, but I tried to look out for you. And once you left Lumiere, I stayed close. I cleared all the really dangerous Nevrons out of your path, and I pulled you away on the beach.
But you also let Renoir kill the rest of the expedition.
Know what I'm saying?
You didn't help.
There were too many.
I need to ask you something.
What?
You wouldn't lie to me.
I think we're well past that.
On the cliff. Gustav,
What is it?
did you let Renoir kill Gustav?
Ooh,
Could you have
savage
saved
question.
him?
Oh. Oh. I wonder if there's a difference between these answers, but like the savage that's pretty savage questions because she already knows the answer. Like she already knows the answer. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell her the damn truth. Like, fuck around, and find out, I guess.
I'm sorry.
Why?
I was afraid. If you found out about the campus and he was there, you would refuse to help me send Mama home.
Yo, what up, Jenny?
So, you let him die?
I did.
How does she
I
even
should've told
repay?
you
Like,
everything sooner.
how does she, like, forgive him?
But
What am I up to? Not
couldn't
much.
take any
Gaming,
chances.
chilling,
Thanks.
living, breathing,
Yeah.
trying.
It looks bland without a number.
you're a paintress? Paint something.
How about, Papa, you go home?
Catchy.
Come on, let's do it.
Alright. We did it. Max friendship. I'm not sure how she's her friend. I'm not sure how she is his friend after he told her the truth. But, hell yeah. Wonder if you can get multiple base attacks. Cause like we already have what's it called? Hold on. I have to tell you guys. The base attack that hang on. I'll remember what it's called. I just gotta find it. And then I'll remember. And by remembering, I mean I really just gotta find it so I can tell you what it was called. 1 second. Combo attacker. Yeah, this is it. Base attacks a hit 1 extra time, but we also got combo attacker. We got combo attacker something else too. Wait, we have multiple combo attackers. Oh, but the other one's not unlocked. We have a new one. Where's it at? I don't even see it. Anti-charm. Don't even see it. It was there though. Can I put these in alphabetical? Yeah, that'll work. There it is. Combo attacker 3. Base attacks get 1 extra hit. So we can get at least 3 hits here with combo attacker 1 and 3, right? Christy with the heart me, appreciate you. Let's go. So we could get at least 3 basic attacks here, and then if we did that, and then we get to attack twice, but then we also put the other one on that was like get gradient charges off of attack right here. Gradient charge on 50% of gradient charges on base attack. I wonder if we could get like a whole bunch of gradient attack like charges, and Chrissy with the GGs, cause let's go, you know what I'm saying? W's! Let's go, let's get some W's, man. I appreciate you, man. Sometimes words are hard. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So I wonder if we can get some gradient charges built up real easily, you know what I'm saying? Gradient on crit, yeah, we could get gradient on crit, too. And then we could get gradient charge on hitting a marked target, which is this one. Okay, you see what I'm saying? We can get gradient stacked up real good, and then just hit them with the Gamage. What's this thing? What's this skill that we ain't got unlocked right there? Huh? Do we know that one? We don't know that one yet, right? Kills weak targets, otherwise deals extreme void damage, 1 hit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't know if it's worth doing that. I forgot how I got that one. How you got what one? How you got what one? Thank you, Autumn, for those W's. Autumn, what are y'all doing? Y'all playing some COD? What y'all watching?
Flashing through the sky.
I am making him rewatch the Twilight movies.
On one hand, I feel a little bad for them. On the other hand, like W, because they're actually not that bad. Especially the last one. Polly said, oh my god, lol. Oh, Polly, don't hate on the Twilight movies. They were pretty good near the end. That last one played with your brains. They're not that bad. They're not. They're a little weird at the beginning, though. Okay, okay, that's good. Okay, you're right. You're right. Not weird. You're right. Not weird, just corny is absolutely accurate. Especially the Cullen fan, like, bro, like Edward's a little bit strange at the beginning. Like, he got that mean mugging look. Got that sniffles, you know. He got that, you know, his nose be flaring up. Ashton Simon, yeah, pain and misery. But when they introduced the entire Cullen family, bro, and like everybody's out here flexing on them, literally, talking about breaking beds and stuff, like that part was kind of sick. And like the one dude trying to chase down Bella because he could smell her blood. Like, bro, he got her scent. That part was sick. Ash, appreciate you, buddy, for joining the Sorcerer Squad. Let's go. We gotta change our moves real quick. I don't think anybody leveled up. Not really. Zombies better in my opinion. What do you mean? Like a movie, as like a zombie movie? I don't like scary movies, man. I don't like scary movies. I don't play scary movies. I don't play scary games. I don't do anything scary. No way, Jose. Alright, I'm gonna take off Steinhall. Is there anything that makes him do, like, increased damage to...
You watch zombie movies and Ryan, you don't play movies. Why exactly?
Cause I like to sleep at night a little bit better. You know, just a little bit better sleep at night. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not asking for, like, the best sleep of my life, but just, like, a little bit better. And you're right, I don't play movies. Oh, actually, you do. That's why you push play, and you push pause, and you push play. Huh? Huh? But I hear you. I hear you. You're not wrong. 60K likes! Let's go, everybody! Let's go, let's go. You guys are amazing. Smart $1. I see what you said. Oh, funny. Alright. I think we're good. Who had the move that deals more damage depending on if there was burning on... Oh yeah, burning canvas. We got that. Okay, cool. Let's get it. No scary movies is actually scary? No. That's not true. Everything's scary. No. That's not true. When do you sleep? Most of the time during the day. I'll go to sleep around... Well... A lot of times I'll get off my live, and then I'll go make a little bit of moolah on the side, and then I will sleep a little bit during the day, like around like noon, or like 10 o'clock to like 5 area, you know what I mean? Hey, facts. Facts. Life sucks, man. Like, life is harder than Souls games, man. Put me in a Souls game. Whoa, 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 whoa. Back up. Why is Lune on my team? Lune, you are not in the right spot. You lost, girl. Where you at? Yeah, I've always worked third shift. How did Lune on my team? Alright, remove from party. And remove site. Okay, let's try this again. Hey, homegirl wants some time off the bench, says DJ. Hey, you cannot ask for time off the bench when we're in the final championship game against the best team in the everything, you know, in the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? Because that's not the time for you to get game time. You got game time at the beginning of the season when we were against like the newbies at the beginning. You know what I'm saying? When there ain't no bads. But this guy's a bad, and we cooked. We're already cooked without her. We're definitely gonna be cooked with her. You know what I'm saying? Have I beat the game? Nope.
Ready?
Oh, we're so cooked. So cooked, so cooked, so cooked, so cooked, so cooked.
Show me what you can do.
I'm ready. You can't escape.
Come on now.
Eyes up, Verso.
Too early. Dodge. Unfortunate. We live though. Hell yeah.
Take your shot.
That's fine. We're 1 HP anyway. No big deal.
I die.
No big deal.
I'll manage. Target marked.
Mine's so much harder than any other boss in the game. Because let's be honest, most bosses in this game weren't much of a challenge, and they needed to give it a challenge. That's why. Like, they did not want to give you the entire game for you to go, it's too easy, it wasn't that hard, there was nobody that gave me a challenge. There's nobody that can walk up to Simon and be like, this guy was too easy. I mean, unless you got some busted build, which are out there for sure. You can one-shot him. They don't have a damage gate, so you can literally just blow him away. And that's cool, but you missed out. You know what I mean? You missed out. Phase 2. I'm trying to blow away Phase 1. Like, screw Phase 1, we've been through it. We're gonna die here on Phase 2, and there's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing I can do about it. The only thing I can do is watch and hope to learn. Oh, it's a very big skill issue, though. Like, it's not just... So, like, there are such thing as skill issues when it comes to games. Like, there are some bosses that are like, oh, that's rough. No, no, no. This will challenge the best of best. This will challenge everybody. Even some of the most goated people in the world when it comes to, like, all Souls games. You know what I mean? Like, the no-hit Sekiros and the no-hit, you know, Elden Ring level 1s and all that. It will still challenge them. No. It will challenge everybody. What? How are you going to disagree that this guy doesn't challenge everybody? This guy will challenge everybody. What do you mean? No, you're not even beat him yet. Is this New Game Plus? No. Is it not challenging you? Then tell me who it hasn't. No, you said. Oh well. Who's the other guy that is on like? It was the other guy then. Well, so you're telling me that this guy was easy to you? how you make so much damage. Well, there's only one particular move that makes so much damage. Now, they've already nerfed it, but it still does pretty good damage. Well, I'm glad that he was easy for you. They still challenged 99% of the people. I would say 99%. Just get good at parrying, Ryan. I've said I need to get good at it, but the only way we can do that is by watching and learning. That's it. That's the only way we can get better.
Or never.
Hey, and at least in my defense, when I did do the cheese once, I at least went back and fought that boss again. You know what I mean? Well, what'd you do to beat him? Did you just get good? You just locked in? You just figured it out? Yeah, but how'd you beat him? Oh, dude. I am so... It's so hard to read the extra sword, you know what I mean? Don't see why you put the move. So people call a move a cheese when everything else is like at this level and a other option is like at this level. So like you go, hey, did you beat him with a little bit of a struggle, or did you beat him just by blowing him out of the way? Like, all right, how about this? If I one-shot the guy in one hit, Polly, would you say that it was a challenge? Would you say that it was even worth the content? Would you say that it was even a good fight? No. It would just be too, like, it wouldn't even be, you know what I mean? It's cheesing. That's where the cheese line starts, is when you go, oh, fuck this guy, blow him out of the way. You know what I mean? Like, we don't want to do that. But, like, if you did decide to, like, go for it. Just go for it. It's good. Go for it.
I can do it.
Oh, I could have revived her. Fuck me. Oh well, we're here to learn.
Get ready.
Oh, he does the whole spin. I always try to think he's gonna hit the first time and I'm parrying the first one. The thing is, like, you gotta learn the whole daggum moveset. This is gonna be like Clea all over again. Where I gotta learn the moves every single time. At least I can revive her. Good for you, buddy. Good for you. Way to fight through it. Dang it, that second sword gets me every time. I'm like watching the main sword. I'm watching the main sword, and then before I can blink, the green sword hits me. Light speed's when he flies, right? That's not true. Larry, you want me to just spam dodges? I can try spamming dodges. Hey, I'm down to try it. I'm down to try it. I figured parrying would be better if you can time it, but hey, I'm down to try dodging. Dodging worked. No, because the damage was obviously too high, Polly. Like, it's not even a question, Polly. Wait, why are they in the... Oh, Lune's on my team! Sorry. Luna needs to come off. We gotta fix this. We gotta. All right. You go off. You go on. You go on. You go on. Now save. There we go. My fault. You can parry him though. I saved a video where someone beat him by straight up parrying everything. Like they literally skipped their own turn just to beat him with nothing but counterattacks. Isn't that stupid? I was like, wait a minute, that's a big flex. Like it's one thing to parry him, it's another thing just to skip your own turn.
My turn.
You're losing because you show Monoko no love? You're probably right, because I don't know. Actually, I don't know what he would bring to the table, but you're probably right.
Target marked.
I'm doing a New Game Plus run using Monoko and Sael, as I never played them on my first playthrough. You will not hate that. You will love it. You will love it. Monoko, I've not used him at all, but I know he's really cool because of all the abilities he gets. But Sael's one of my favorite. You will definitely won't, you know, regret playing with her.
Show me what you can do.
Monoko slept on. I completely agree. I think the one thing that that deters people from Monoko, at least it definitely did for me, is you got to go around and you got to find those enemies that he can get their feet from, right? And like so. I did not want to turn around and go back and fight a bunch of enemies that I may have already fought, or have to worry about him being on my team, and like all this other stuff. But I do think his whole build is really cool. Trying to be timely efficient, actually. Trying to be efficient timing. Wait a minute, I'm not that late. Oh, I might be. Oh, yeah, right. I totally blocked that one.
Watch out.
Yeah, Specs.
I die. So be it. Here we go.
Not impressed.
Oh, I haven't done the Endless Tower, guys. I figured that was a, Dang it.
Time to end this.
Well, you're one of the few people, man. So, just consider how good you are at the video game when referring to how hard someone is, because you are really one of a kind on that opinion. You know what I mean? There is an easier way to get Monoko feet when you have SK Fly. Go to the Endless Tower. I haven't been to the Endless Tower. It's not actually endless. It's 33 flights. That's pretty cool.
Break.
Yo, Verso, I need better skills. Verso's skills are so mid, man.
Oh well.
It's a pretty good idea to go through the Endless Tower with Monoko, though. It really is. That's a pretty good idea.
Time to read. Take your shots.
Too early. One shot. Dang. I am gonna be here for days. Days.
Thanks.
There has to be a DLC with the red door in the Endless Tower. You was wondering that too? The devs did say that they don't plan on doing a DLC. Like, they've already said that. I don't know anything about it. I just mean, like, they've already announced that they don't plan on doing the DLC. Their plan is to focus on the main game.
Incoming.
Because I have a weapon that makes me take double damage, and like 4 other perks that make me take increased damage, and because I didn't parry on time. That's why? What do you mean? Because I keep missing the timing. Okay, like I said a minute ago, and I will repeat myself one more time, be respectful with how good you are in the video game versus others, because I get it, I suck, right? But at the same time, like, you don't gotta double down or triple down on me, Sticks, because I've already said it. This is also like the 3rd try. We'll get it. What's Simon's story? That you are actually. You said it's because of your reflexes. Like, literally, you couldn't have said it any other way that didn't, you know what I mean? You could have said it 100 different ways that made it not sound like you were calling me not bad. You know what I mean? Like, you could have. But, locking in real quick, he said, what's Simon's story? So, real quick, I don't know a lot. What I will know is Simon was on the first expedition along with Verso. Verso and Simon were on the same squad. And then they went and they fought the mom, and then they obviously lost. And then Clea found Simon, and she repainted him. And that's about all I know. That's all I know. Yeah, Dre's got a good point, Sticks. It's not just me that's saying that Simon is hard. Like honestly, Sticks, if you just read the rest of the room here, a lot of people would agree that Simon's tough.
They look like the ones in old Lumiere.
So there's a lot of people that would say that Simon's the most difficult boss in the game. A lot of people, and I would say it too. You know, we haven't struggled with anybody else. I mean, even Clea wasn't a struggle. She was just a time consuming. Okay, well there's still everybody else in the room. You know what I mean? Everybody else. You're the most difficult boss in the game. Nice. Just because I'm not a big streamer doesn't mean you can't ask the rest of the people that are telling you. You know what I mean? But buddy, you've been here for days watching me, and I respect that, and I'm trying to be respectful to you, but I don't feel like what you're saying. I feel like it's like highly, you know, one-sided to what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? Because like you beat Simon with ease, good job. I commend you. But like everybody else is like, yo, Simon's tough. Everybody calls him hard. I agree. And I appreciate your game knowledge. I just feel like you're very one-sided on this. You know, you're in the minority of feeling like he was easy. I'm just saying, you are. It's not even like my opinion. It's kind of facts. You could probably Google it at this point. What's the hardest boss? And people would probably say Simon across the board. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm glad you beat him, and I'm glad that I suck, but at the same time, I just don't think that there's any way in the world anybody else would say this is easy. You know what I'm saying? What level are you? You need more lumens, more damage. I'm level 80. I do need more lumens. We do. We don't have very many pigtoes. We have a handful, but we're missing a lot of pigtoes. A lot of pigtoes. Dre says in all. What do you mean, Dre? You said in all?
Show me what you can do.
Almost 200 Pictos? Yeah, I probably have like a quarter of that. In all honesty, you could one-shot with what you have, but I know that's not the point. That's true. You're right, Dre. That's not the point. Granted, I don't actually know how I could do that, but I bet you're also correct. It doesn't matter. Really, when it boils down to it, I could hit this guy without one-shotting him. If I gave him one combat, he would kill my guys. I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? Well, I appreciate that, Styx. I know that I'm not that great, but I do appreciate it. See, like, right... No, that's not true, Styx. It does come down to skill. And that's what I said about Clea, too. Like, Clea was the same way. It doesn't matter... Obviously, we could have one-shot Clea, you know? But, we did, and then we went back. Can you one-shot him? We could. I don't know how, but there is a way. It's out there. It's been done 100 different ways already. He's got 44 million health, and I've hit over that. But I'm not gonna. Like, that's not the point. Yeah, people have done 2 billion damage. Granted, that move's been no, the move that is done 2 billion has not been nerfed. So, all right, what are we doing? We're giving AP. Like, we accidentally, if y'all go look at the 3.9, wow, it's went up. Dang, 100 million health on New Game Plus, that's what's up. But at that point, like, don't you already know? Versus the new nuke, that doesn't surprise me. Is the highest you've seen? See, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's awesome. But I don't want to do that much damage. At least, I mean, I don't want to do it. If I did do it, I would refight. I would, like, load my previous save. You know what I'm saying? I love that you can reload your previous saves. I love that. It doesn't matter how much damage I do. If I leave him alive for more than a turn, my dude's dead. Because I don't know his moves. This is going to be a lot like Clea. Learning the moves is all that's going to matter. You know what I'm saying? Like, just learning all of that combat. Like, every single one of them is going to be crazy. I'm hoping that he doesn't just take her off the board, but he's going to. Yeah, he did. He did. Unfortunate. But we'll be okay.
Watch out.
Dude. Oh, you're right. We'll get her back. Should we give her AP instead of giving her powerful? Either one, it's kind of both important. I could recover. That could be a really bad idea, but it could be something I do. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna recover health. I don't think it's worth it. He's just gonna take me down to 1, but... Or he's gonna one-shot me. It's okay, we're gonna come back to full health. Dude, it's so much damage.
Okay.
Okay, apparently we don't come back to full health. When do we come back to full health? There we go, we came back to full health. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're just gonna get cooked until the time comes.
We take everything.
Yeah, 1 extra move cycle could work.
Just try it.
I tried to dodge it for you guys. Oh, bro, that was crazy. Like, I was spamming that button, man. Alright, we'll bring in the reserve squad. It's probably not a bad idea either. Granted, the reserves aren't going to do much, if anything. Yeah, they told me to dodge it, R. They told me not to worry about parrying. They said just dodge. We don't even have all of her gradient attacks. That's kind of funny.
Foolish.
No, dude. You gotta dodge twice. Oh, he always gets me with the spin. I feel like he's about to, like, when he reaches this way and he goes to do the, like, he does this, I think he's about to attack, but instead he does a spin, and I'm like, dadgummit, man. He always gets me with that. Dodging twice is easier. I don't know, man. I don't know. I've never beat it. When I do beat it, maybe I'll have a way to tell you, like, yes, dodging twice is easier, or parrying twice is easier. Like, dodging, there's like a whole animation, right? So, like, I'm not sure, man. I don't know. I have zero. Dodging is more forgiving. This is true. I have no idea. At least parrying, though, does give you some more damage and some better AP, right? Or do you get dodging? Do you get the AP on? Well, you only get the AP on the perfect dodges, but I guess, you know. There's plenty of AP to be given, though, because dude just keeps attacking. Plenty of AP. I think what I'll do though is I will try to put up the base attack stuff for him, for Verso. That way we can build up gradients. That way when the time does come where we're doing a little bit better, that way when that time does come, we'll have like stuff like homage and stuff more available.
Show me what you can do.
How do you heal the enemy on counterattacks? Wait, oh, because of your weapon ability. Oh, I see. Because like when they're immune or whatever, and then oh, I got it. I'm following. Sorry, I was like, wait a minute, I haven't figured that out yet. I haven't done that. Okay, phase 2. Why they put a victory screen before phase 2? False hope is the question, is the answer.
Let's spill some ink.
I wish that we could survive one attack though. I do use cheater on all 3 people. They all 3 got extra attacks.
Let's go.
On me.
Hey! That's the only move combo we know, but we did it with the sword. We're getting a little bit better, chat. See, we have 2 attacks. We got 2 attacks. No, Painter's got 3 phases and then only put Victor Screen at the end. I mean, I answered your question. False hope was the answer. They want you to think you won. Do you have Inmedia's Res and Solidify Pictos? I have Solidify, but I don't know what Inmedia's Res is. I have Solidify, but Solidify is not on any of my characters, even though they totally should be, but they're not. Has anyone ever used a... I don't have that one. Yeah, I don't have that one. Has anyone ever used target ally plays immediately? Like, if I use that right now on Sael, do I get 2 turns again? Or just 1 more turn? Does anybody know the answer to this question? I kind of want to test it. You can't use it on herself? It looks like I can. You only get 1 more turn? Bummer. That'd be kind of busted, though.
Maybe not smart today.
Dang, I thought I had enough to get, dang, unfortunate. Oh well, we'll burn. Unfortunate. Simon steals shields at the beginning. Got you. Please don't wipe her off the board. Yeah, don't wipe her off the board. Let's go. She's back.
I've lived through worse.
I mean, I could heal. Not worth, though. We could mark. Sael's up next. We've already got powerful. I mean, we could Berserker Slash just to do damage, but he doesn't do no damage, man. I should have marked. I'm in 285.
Incoming.
This sucks. Oh, we were close. Very close. We were close. We parried like twice. We were parried like twice. Is there like a thing that's like when applying powerful gains shell? I know that there's like on. Is there? Hold up. I think that there's one that's like. I don't think it matters. Like shell's not too important because you get down to 1 HP, right? I think it's called powerful on shell, not shell on powerful. Hey, Tuna! Let's go, Tuna! I appreciate you. Thank you so much, man, for joining the Sorcerer Squad. Sorry your name is so long. I couldn't read it. There's no way to get 3 turns in a row unless you got that much faster. Someone said that there was. Well, no. You could give. Like, you could go. The plan is. Here's what they were doing. They were making Verso go first. They were doing all the shenanigans that they needed to do on Verso, like marking the target, priming themselves, and then after his 2 attacks, then Sael would go, and then she would give like extra damage to him, and also an extra turn, and then he would get 2 more turns after that. You know what I'm saying? So that's what they were doing, and that's what they were using. They were doing Sealed Strike or whatever, Steel Strike. And that's his big strong hitting move, but it takes a whole turn to prime. Which we unlocked. We just haven't used it. We could try. We could try to see it what's up.
Show me what you can do.
I love and hate how this one sometimes, this one sometimes hits for like 3 million and sometimes it hits for like 15 million. I know it's a lot to do with like roulette. I don't mind it because it's like getting through phase 1 is like whatever. You hit 60 million on second phase. So you just obliterated him, huh? One shot him. Did you at least go back and fight him without? Did you at least go back and fight him without, like, one-shotting him? Like, just so you can, like, learn him and experience it? You don't have to. I was just wondering.
Let's carve a path.
Ready.
You fought him like 40 times? Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about, man. See, I accidentally, and I do mean accidentally. See, and here's what I mean by accidentally. We were doing the same set of moves, right? I was giving her giving my L double damage, and I was marking the target, and I was using Steindahl, or whatever it's called, right? And before this particular situation that I was about to tell you guys about, I had only hit like 10 or 12 million as a peak, and I was like, oh my god, and I would panic at like 10 or 12 million, right? But my weapon was like level like 20 or 21, okay? And so right before Clea, we leveled our weapon, we used all of our resources, and we leveled it up from 21 down up to 33, all the way up to max. And so we went into Clea, we did the exact same thing, and in my very first attempt, I one-shot her for like 54 million, and I was like, oh my god, what the... You know, I was tripping, and I clipped it, you know, go see the clip. But we went back in our saves, and we fought her without doing the Steindahl thing, because we didn't want to ruin the opportunity, you know. Officially the most damage we've ever dealt on Simon. And it's done in one attempt. Heck yeah.
You can't escape.
Oh, well, I'm not gonna say so close. He just won about 6 more times. But hey, we dodged at least 4. Unfortunate that he removed her from the canvas this early. Also, fantastic.
I'll manage.
$70K likes, let's go! Dang it, dude.
Go again.
You playing him on expert? Yep, we've played the whole game on expert. Dang it, dude. We need to get more defense on. Like, Verso's not doing any damage. But the problem is, I can make Verso a tank to actually take some of these hits and heal himself. But, like, if the girls die, he can't do anything, dude. He can't. Like, he does no damage. Like, zero zip nada. You know what I mean? So, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. I genuinely don't know what to do, man. I think that there was actually some points. No, there's not. I was lying. I was lying. Like, I know we don't got any in defense. We could change this up to, like, I was hoping he would do more damage, but he's still weak. You struggled fighting him on normal? I can't imagine fighting him on expert. I don't think expert's any different than normal. I haven't played on normal, but, like, they say that the timing windows and damage is a little bit different, but I don't think it's much different. Did this fight at 3 a.m. Pain in the butt. Yeah, it is. MTG Claymore with the Magic the Gathering background. Yo, buddy! What format do you play, bud? Heck yeah, you're the kind of viewer I like to see. Hell yeah. Work up Monaco and replace Verso. Dude, that would take so much time. I'd rather just quit and play a different video game. You know what I'm saying? Kidding. Kidding. Kinda.
That's just laziness law.
That's true. Very true. Why weren't you building your whole squad, lol? Because at the end of the day, Kev, Monoko has like 4 attacks, and I've never ever even put a picto on him. And Lune, I've built her with ice moves, I've built her with lightning moves, I've built her with fire moves, and I've built her with earth moves. And other than doing the exact same elemental genesis that everybody else is doing, I can't seem to figure out something that I like. So I just put Luna on the bench along with Monoko, and they're having the best time of their life. Tried to get into Commander, but sadly don't have much time these days, but usually draft is my go-to. Yo, Friday Night Draft is amazing. I used to love Friday Night Draft. It took a lot more money from me than I would like to admit, because I've just played so much Magic. I got into Modern for a really, really long time, and I recently got into Pioneer about a year ago, because it's kind of like the new Modern, and it feels so good, man. Love that. There's a place where you're going to have to use all of them solo to beat it. You're right. There's a place. It's the portal door. It's the one with all the doors. I've been in there, and then someone explained it to me, and I was like, well, this place is chalked, because Monoko is unless I get Monoko out of the way first and just fight through whatever's the first door. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to start to the left or the right, but if I went through the easiest door, whichever one that may be, with Monoko, maybe I got a shot. So he doesn't know. No, I doesn't know. What? Expert is so hard? Doesn't know what? Expert's hard? I don't know. I've never played on anything other than Expert. So to me, this is like, it's just the normal game mode. Like, but this guy is hard. We haven't struggled with anybody else so far, though. Like, Clea took a little bit of learning curve, but it wasn't hard. Like, her moves were not that bad. It just was more moves to learn, you know what I mean? Where this one, bro, this guy, he's built different. Now, this is only like our 5th attempt or so. Any one reason you're using a full team first phase? What do you mean, Tyler? Why wouldn't I use my full team first phase? Question. Yeah. Follow-up question to your question, you know what I'm saying? Free Shot Mayhem is what I used for a while online, and was Loon. Oh, on Loon? Oh, yeah, we had that. We had it was the one weapon of hers that looked like one of the gestural little carts, you know? And every time you got a free shot, you got a little thing, and you could use Mayhem. Tyler says, "Oh boy." What do you mean? You know, more. I can't read your mind, my man. I can't read your mind. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're saying. Oh, what are we doing right now? Oh yeah, you're giving her double damage. Just get this out of the way. About halfway in second phase, he banishes all active members. Didn't know that. MTG Claymore! Let's go, buddy! No, I did not know that. They didn't spoil that for me. Because some people use 1 or 2 people and have to save the full squad for when he banishes your squad. Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know that, guys. I'm sorry. So wait, how do people beat him solo then? They just like let people get sacrificed? Easily the hardest boss in the whole game. See, that's what I'm talking about, Tyler. See, everybody, I had somebody come in a minute ago. Cough, cough. You know who you are? And they were like, this guy is not that hard. You just suck. And I was just like, I mean, they didn't exactly say that, but they kind of did. And I was like, damn, dude, a lot of other people feel like this guy's kind of tough. And he was like, not for me. And you know what I mean? He's definitely the hardest boss. That's what I feel like too, but it's okay. Yeah, Sticks, you know who you are. Hey, thank you for the rose, Simply. Hey, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Y'all telling me that this guy's about to vanish my whole squad, so I need to beat him with Lune, like solo? I just gotta beat him Lune solo? Someone sentimental? I'm not sentimental, Holly. I'm just reiterating the facts that happened earlier in the night. These are facts. This is a real life story. People find the boss easy when they cheese it, but no one's fun in that. I mean, hey, he said he didn't cheese it. I'm just saying. He said he was just good. He also did say to dodge, and I gotta say, dodging it has been a lot easier. Like, the few combos that I have been able to live through was because I dodged them. He thinks I called him trash. I didn't technically call you out just now. You did, but I didn't. And, I mean, you said I got slow-ass reflexes. I mean, you're hitting on my old age. I get it. I'm just kidding. You can cheese, Simon. You can't? Yes, you can. I mean, oh, okay. I don't know everything, but I know that no matter how much health they gave him, it ain't enough for people to, like, not cheese him. Because, dude, have you seen some of the crazy cheese builds? My team was Sael, Verso, and Mael. Sael and Verso just buff Mael and break him. That sounds like a great idea. Here's the problem. When one dies, the team falls apart. So, like, I used to have that same synergy, right? Where it was basically just, like, buff the shit out of Mael and let her do her thing. And then, like, if she would die, I would just revive her. But in this particular instance, you can't really revive very much because he says, fuck revives. You know what I'm saying? He said that shit ain't fair. So, now we're back here at the beginning. Again. We'll get it, though. If y'all come back every day for the next 4 or 5 days, we'll get it for sure.
Look out.
Oh, we were so close. We were close.
Let's finish this.
And they're dead. So Verso just, I feel bad for Verso because he's the only one with second chance. So he gets to get fucked twice. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? I feel bad for him. Feel bad for him. Stop hating on Monoko. I didn't hate on him. He's just sitting on the bench. It's all about speed control. Well, a lot of them have good speed. He's just faster. Like, at the very end, whenever it was just Verso, you're right, I didn't even try. But if you paid attention on the move that killed the other 2 girls, we dodged at least 3 of those attacks. Alright, at least 3. But if y'all, so like if you look, I got some speed on these, on this chick, I got some speed here. And she's already at 99 agility. And then on this one, she's got a little bit of speed here and here. And she's also got 99 agility. So whoever said it's about speed control, I'm trying my best out here. It's just sometimes do you have the cheater? Yeah. Cheater's on. Cheater is on everybody. For sure. Cheater is on. Just use Verso and stack the burn. I'm trying to stack burn. Okay, I am. I'm trying. We got burn stacks right here we got sparks and we got pyrolyze. You might be too low level. No, I just need to get better skill. There's a Picto called Cheater. You got 2 times. Yeah. Cheater's on. Cheater is on. I've got it right. Let me sort it by point cost. Right there, the tippity top. One that costs 40. It is on the squad. Fun fact, fun fight for the record against good old what's his name, Sprong. Fun fight. Okay. Now we're not as high as level as most people are, I don't think. But we'll be all right. We just need to learn the moves and get better. You know what I'm saying?
Let's carve a path.
When Sael fall break meter feels and goes second time, she break him and buff Mael. I'm sorry, I don't understand, Claymore. I'm going to bed. See you tomorrow when you try beat him again, Ryan. Yes, I will try again tomorrow and probably the next day and maybe even the next day, Polly. If you build Verso right, you can stack the burn up to 862 or the machine gun Verso build. I did see the machine gun Verso build. I don't have the required Pictos. I don't have the required Pictos. And I'm not even close. Like, I think I have like 50 Pictos in total. He's talking about breaking death and auto death plus second chance. I don't know what breaking death and auto death is. I don't think I have those, but I do have second chance. But it costs 40, and I don't like. That's just too much. Verso has second chance on as a Picto that he's actually wearing, but it's not actually active on his person. I use Clea's Pictos to fill up my HP with Cheater. Does that work? I had that on, but I didn't know that that worked like that. Cause I have a. Glad to see you're not just Mael spamming. I kind of am. You literally joined with Mael right here in front of you, buddy. So like I'm using Mael. I mean I don't know about spamming. I'm using Mael. I don't. She's doing her thing. She's on my squad. No! You don't use Cleo with inverted? Well, alright, y'all are on. I use Clea's with Verso, and he's not inverted. Are your attribute points only in her 2 weapon stats? My attribute points are in the 2 weapon stats and agility, usually. Or just enough luck to get to 100% crit.
If I die, so be it.
It doesn't matter.
Oh well.
I'll show you my attribute stats. I mean, listen, at the end of the day, we could have 0 attribute stats. It's all about learning his moves. My opinion. I could be wrong, but I think I'm right. We could have the best build in the world, but if I don't know his moves, unless I'm like just obliterating him, I need to learn his moves, you know what I'm saying? Unfortunate. Unfortunate. That's fine. Hey, I've never got to use this move, chat. Wait a minute. I've never got to use this move, chat. I kind of want to. I've never got to use it. We just unlocked it.
I'm not giving up.
I'm gonna do it just because I've got the opportunity. Do it! It didn't do as much as I was wanting it to. I'm not gonna lie. We should have been virtuous before we did that. Oh well, that was cool. I mean, we did 1.6 actually, Jenny. We just answered your question, even though I didn't even mean to. My Mael got hit a lot by hit and lived. Nice.
Look out!
Unfortunate, we're trying. I wrote it before you did it, but nice, nice.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, I didn't read it. So we were on the same wavelength. I never got to use the Gomage move until just now. That was the first time. Alright, now the real fight starts. That's not even the real fight. So wait, y'all are telling me I gotta beat this guy with like Lune? You mean I've gotta beat this guy with like Lune and Monoko? Woo! Bro, I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Like, I don't know how. I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat him then. Period. Yeah, well, you only use one character spec, so it's easy to go like Lune and Mael and Sael, and then get them completely obliterated, and then Verso, you just used solo Verso. It's a little bit different. I'm used to having 3 people on my squad. Jenny, it's technically, I believe you and you're accurate. I'm not trying, okay, you're right. I shouldn't take away from what you did. I'm saying that it kind of like folded to your playstyle a little bit better is what I should say. Yeah, the solo fighter stuff is pretty good. If I did a solo fighter and it wasn't on Verso, who would I choose? Would I choose Mael just to fire stack and do better damage? Or would I choose... Yeah, it's gotta be one. It's gotta be her. It's gotta be Mael. It's gotta be. Like, she's the only option. Yeah, Jenny, I'm just now hitting level 80 as well.
I'll manage.
Like, it's gotta be Mael. There's no other actual question to it. Because Sael doesn't, like... Sael could do it if you get enough setup. She got nerfed. She's still the strongest because of the fire stacks. I shouldn't say strongest. I shouldn't say strongest. She's the strongest on my team. That's what I should say. She's the strongest on my team because you can stack fire. Specs, I took it back. I took it back, Specs. You ran solo Monaco? Heck yeah. Good stuff. I can't do that. I can't do that. Dude's got like 5 moves. I took it back though.
Time to take risks.
Everybody's at 1 HP right now.
Not looking good.
Hey, that was the hardest we've hit. And it's because we were at 1 HP. I did 3-man team till they all went out on the second phase. What'd you do before that, though? Like, so did you go solo after that? Amael uses 2 skills. Last chance and Silent Hall with buff from Sael and Verso, and it does wonders. It does do wonders. It does.
Bring it on.
And they're dead. Cool, so he gets 1 attack and we still die. Bro, this is crazy. You went solo after that with Mael? That's what's up. So now it's just Verso. Verso just gets a solo.
Just try it.
And he's dead. Yeah, the machine gun build seems really busted. I'm not gonna lie. The machine gun build seems really busted. Just, it seems crazy. Like, you can do... Like, it seems pretty crazy. I don't even know what to say. The one time I saw that, I try not to watch too much content on this game on TikTok, but as I'm scrolling, obviously it pops up, right? But I did see the machine gun build where literally bro gets to hit like 90 shots. You know what I'm saying? Like literally, he just sitting there going pew 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 pew, just stacking up fire stacks, just pew 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 pew. Correct! Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much for joining the Sorcerer Squad. Hell yeah! So, like, I feel like between tonight and tomorrow, I need to fix Lune to just sit here. I need to fix her to be like a crit queen and go with Elemental Genesis and all that bullshit that I didn't want to do, because if she's going to be an attacker on the 3-man squad and then fix her up, fix Mael up to be the solo queen so that she can sit here and just solo him, you know what I'm saying? And you know, maybe we go with the whole, you know, Hitman 47, you know, One Punch Man looking, Avatar Aang looking build, and maybe we just kind of do that so that she's obviously stronger because she's bald, and maybe then we can solo him on Mael tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? But in reality, we're cooked. So I mean, it's not even like a question. I mean, we're still under sub 10 attempts at this moment. Yeah, but y'all are not saying, Dre, you're not meaning first phase, because this is first phase to me. This is first phase to me, and this doesn't count. So he's really got 3 phases, right? Because he hasn't been... So like what you mean is, on phase 2, once you get him halfway, then he deletes whoever's in front of him, and then you gotta start again. So, okay. So whoever is unavoidable. So what you're saying is whoever's on the screen when he gets down to 1/3 health on phase 2, so that means whoever's on the screen needs to be able to get him down to 1/3 health. So really, I need to have my strongest squad get him down to 1/3, and then the weakest gotta get him 1/3, bro. Like, it's basically like bases are loaded and teammates just need to get a base hit. You know what I mean? Like, y'all just motherfucking bunt. You know what I'm saying? No, don't do that with bases loaded, because you gotta actually, you know, run past, get up there. You know, the ball's close to the goal. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? 1 base hit. You have to one-shot him on the 1/3 health. That's a pretty good idea. Get it real close. Try to navigate your way to get it close, and then just hit him really fucking hard, and then get it like really, really close, or finish him off. That's not a bad idea. Looking out. Did we already do the thing? We already did the thing. Just a single horse? Just get their foot? Horrible idea? What's a horrible idea? Is it a horrible idea because it was a good idea and you didn't want me to have it? Or is it a horrible idea because it's a horrible idea and you just being honest? Because honestly, sometimes I don't know with you. You're rooting for him, to be honest. You're literally rooting for Simon. Like, you're not even on my squad right now. You're on his team. Traitor. He said Monaco Void Horse does so much damage. Reasonable. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I'm slept on Monaco, but maybe I will go get the Void Horse. It's not a one-shot if they're 1/3 of their health, Specs. We're not talking about full health one-shot build. We're talking about 1/3 left. And calculated numbers. It's math at that point. Like, that's a one-shot. You know what I mean? We're talking about 1/3 left, calculating the math. You know what I'm saying? I heard skill all struggle phase. Listen, I don't think I'm ever gonna beat him. Like, listen, like, hear me out. We beat a lot of bosses in my time, right? We're talking, like, let's just go down the list. You know, we've got Sekiro, Liza P, Elden Ring, Dark Souls, even, like, Give Me God of War on my first playthrough of, like, the God of War games. Like, we've beat a lot of bosses in a lot of video games. And never have I ever actually been like, I don't think I can do it. Like, there's been times where I'm like, this is gonna be a while. You know what I mean? There's been times where I'm like, I just gotta get good. And as much as the positivity as I'm trying to have for this fight, and I genuinely mean it, guys, I'm trying to stay positive because I know it, with my playstyle, which is just run in and die a bajillion times, I will eventually get it. That's the way I've always beat everything, right? What up, Sammy? But with this guy, I don't have that mentality anymore. Like, I don't think... I've seen the way that after 1/3 of his health, I've seen what it looks like. I've seen it. I can't do it. I'm being honest. I can't do it. Big Cuba! Appreciate you, buddy, for joining the Sorcerer Squad. Let's go, buddy. Thank you so much, man. No, but no, for real. I can't. You know, I'm being honest. I'm trying. You have to grind to 1/3, then one-shot the 1/3, unless otherwise he'll one-shot you. That's true. I mean, no, I agree. FC! Appreciate you, buddy! Talking like you playing DBZ. Oh, true. I forgot about that. I literally have kind of removed that from my memory. Well, Sammy, if you'll just give him about 30 seconds to show you. I'm not even going to show you the craziest thing, but he's still going to kill me. Like, he's still going to kill me. It doesn't matter what I do. It doesn't matter what I do. What is your name? Hakiro! Appreciate you, buddy. How you doing, Sammy? How you doing, man? Just dodge, don't parry. We have been dodging the crap out of it. Just got off stream. You've been streaming? Why didn't you tell me, man? You should post it in the Discord or something. I didn't know. It never lets me know that you're live. What are you streaming on? He said I wanted to cry, says Sage. Honestly, Sage, if chat wouldn't have spoiled it, low-key, I would have too. Like, I would have low-key cried too. You do ribbon ships on Whatnot? Heck yeah! Hey, Sammy, I just started streaming Magic on a different account. Like on a different account. So, you just got this game? Heck yeah, bro, you're gonna love it. Whatever you're about to witness on stream right now, don't let it waver you, bro. It's a great game. This guy's optional. Fuck this guy. You know what I'm saying? Arena? Yeah, Arena, Dre. Yeah. It's definitely beatable. No, it's not. Not for me. No, Gojo. Not for me. I was thinking about getting the SpongeBob stuff. It looks funny, man. Yeah, Dre, Arena. If you're not trying to cheese with Melee, use Caresso with Burn Affinity and Combo Attack. I do have Caresso on.
Show me what you can do.
No, Gojo. No, Gojo, we don't. We don't got this. But I appreciate you for everything, man. Once you get 200 plus stacks, you'll melt him. Yeah, we don't get that high because we die usually on the first one. This is a crazy boss fight. Hardest boss fight in the game. She did. It is kind of turn-based, but you can parry and dodge on when they attack. Better than Wukong, real answer? Definitely, 100%. And I love Wukong, but definitely 100%. He did. He did too. She did. They both died. And he revived. And then she poofed. And he did. I'm not gonna lie. That was poor timing on the end, but I had given up by the time he died. I genuinely tried the first two. It's why I'm building a close to 1 billion damage. That's not fun. I don't want to do that. No, we don't want to one-shot him. No, we don't want to do that. What in the Pontiff? Oh, buddy, you ain't even seen most of it, but hey, hey, that's a W statement though. What in the Pontiff? He said he wiped your team? He did. He did. He did. And he's going to. Over and over and over until I learn these moves like the back of my hand. You know what I mean? He's going to. Yeah, but it's not about, like, well, Gojo, like, it's part about the experience. You gotta be able to say, like, you beat him the real way. Like, for example, hear me out. If you go watch my latest video of me fighting Clea, I walked right up and I one-shot her. Was that fun? For anybody? No. Did I laugh? Absolutely. But what we did was we saved it beforehand, and then we reverted our save so that we could fight her for real. You know what I mean? So, like, we fought her the real way, and then we fought her the one-shot build way, because, like, we wanted to do it both for funsies. And so, you gotta get that experience. Is this at least the end game? Yeah, this is the very end. You know what I mean, basically. If you one shot, why even do it? I kind of agree with you, Dre. I was just elaborating when, it's just when someone says, "Oh, just do this broken build," that's my answer. Like, a broken build can take away from the pain. Not that I want the pain, but you know. It's cause if you play, I would definitely mad death playing LOL. Yeah, just a switch of armor that works. Hold on. Can you say that again, but like dumb it down for me? I was in the same position, fight him till 1/3, then one-shot him, so you feel like you beat him legit. You did beat him legit. No, it's not about you feel, you did. You did it because it was calculated. It was calculated. You had to get the math right. You had to get it down. Plus, if you're using roulette, you got to make sure, like, bro, no, it was legit. You 100% did it. I don't care what anyone else tells you. You did it. Because that was, like, getting, like, to be able to, like, mathematically plan getting him down to 1/3, that's not going to be easy. You know what I mean? Verso was your boy? I can't get Verso to hit the broadside of a barn. I give this guy a rocket launcher sometimes, and this guy just misses. I can't quite figure it out. I will literally buff him. I've given him double damage. I've hit him with the strongest move that I've given him. I've got all the points put into where his sword's supposed to be put into. And that dude just doesn't hit hard, man. Like, he doesn't hit hard for me. I don't get it. I watched a TikTok video on it and everything. And, like, I followed the steps to a T. And the dude comes out and he's just like, we are 14,000. And I'm just like, bro, where's your damage at? Come on, man. Swing with your chest. Now, I will say his sword's not 33. But still, don't use your sword. Well, I mean, I use his ability. Don't use your sword, throw it. Oh, come on. I'm so good at that move. I'm so good at that move. I'm trash. My fault.
Oh, well.
Sammy, what else makes this boss fight stupid is that he will completely erase your character. Like if one of your characters dies, and then if he gets a second turn after that, he will say that they've been erased, and like you can't even revive them. Oh, too early. My fault. Game already overwhelmed you with leveling? No, don't get overwhelmed with leveling. Just enjoy the story. Don't even worry about all that. You don't even have to use the level until, like... Don't even worry about the leveling system, and... Don't worry about that until, like... You'll know when you're ready, brother. Just keep playing the game. Just get through the story. You got this.
I'm ready.
Bring it on.
See right here, it says the dead are removed from the canvas, and he just...
Not impressed.
He cooked. Yeah, we've got all... Well, we don't have second chance on the two girls because it costs 40. The only reason we've got it on Verso is because he's genuinely wearing the actual Picto. I do have Death's Door on my team, on all three of them. Yeah, we got Death's Door, just in case, because they're going to be at 1 HP, right?
Marked.
Yeah, but it costs 40. We don't have enough. I'd have to remove a lot of stuff.
I'm not giving up.
Hey, we get to do the cool move though, chat. We get to do the cool move. I mean, we might as well get to. I mean, we might as well do it because we get to. We just unlock this. Get out! Okay, that was kind of lucky that we actually hit it. But hey! Alright, phase 2. It's not over. No, we didn't win. We just started the real fight. No. 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 He gets... We just started the real fight. All we did was piss him off. That's all we did. We didn't win. Sammy over here celebrating. My boy! Woo! Oh, motherfucker's still getting back up. Shit! You know what I mean? That wasn't the real fight? No. No. He wasn't trying. He wasn't trying before. It's kind of like when someone lets you beat the absolute shit out of them, and all they do is spit out like a little bit of blood, and they're like, "That's all you got," and then now you're like, "Well, damn, it was," but like, I mean, if they, you know what I'm saying? It's like that.
I've lived worse.
I genuinely believe you won. It said victory. Oh yeah, he wanted you to think you won too, and then he literally, yeah, 6. Everybody in here feels like it's hard, right? Yeah. So he genuinely wanted you to feel like you won so that he can take that feeling of victory from you and rob you of it every single time. And you gotta fight through phase 1 every single time. You gotta get through that victory stage every single time. And all he's just like, and he's like, nah. Okay. Where are we at now? Hold on.
Swiftly now.
Only took you 3 tries? Dang, good job, man.
Show me what you can do.
First time I was level 76, and then at 82, then at 99. Okay, so you came back at 99. Well, for everybody, it's not the easy fight. Not for everybody. Okay? Not for everybody. It's not an easy fight. Okay.
I'm ready.
I was like, gonna need a bigger gun. Very funny, man. Dude, he gets 2 attacks after this. Yeah, that's cool though, Sam. I don't usually hit that hard. I've got a particular ability. Hold that thought. Okay. And then everyone's dead. Hold on. He's gonna revive. I get 1 revive. Now I wish that I got 2 revives. Or 3 revives. But I would need 40. And the dead are removed from the canvas. So therefore it's over. So anyway, there's that. Yeah, no. Alright. Get the Verso tank skill. What is the Verso tank skill? Cause brother ain't living none of that. Hey. So I've got this one particular skill, Sammy, that makes it to where if I attack somebody, it will do anywhere between 50% of the damage or 200% of the damage. Sometimes that move be hitting, and then sometimes I'm like, damn, where'd the damage go? And it's just because like it could be a low roll or a high roll. He said, ain't no way he's wiping your team like that. He's been doing that for a minute. You want one-shot him? I ain't got time to play those games, lol. I mean, but did you at least, like, run it back and then fight him again and see, and not one-shot him? Because, like, he's a really cool boss fight. Like, he really is. He really is. Do it with Monaco is a free one hit. Well, I like not for my Monaco. My Monaco has got literally like 6 moves basically. Like, brother, I haven't collected no feat. Have I beat him before? No. We're only on like attempt number 10 or 12ish. Like, not too much. You will in New Game Plus? That's what I'm talking about, Kenny. He said, oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, no. I'll let some Pictos go to make moves for stuff like Glass Cannon and Damage Luminas. Wait. I'll let some Pictos go to make moves for stuff like Glass Cannon and Damage Luminas. I'm confused a little bit of MTG. What you mean? No, Specs, that's not what he said. He said he's gonna fight him again on New Game Plus, is what he said. Maybe don't put words in people's mouth that didn't come out. You know what I'm saying? He said, I'll fight him again normally on New Game Plus. Let him play the way he wants to play. Monoko's insane. I've heard that. What up, Alex? I've heard that, but I haven't actually, used him at all. The problem is when we unlocked him, I had a team that I was happy with. And then when I wanted to use him, I realized I didn't collect any of the feat from the people that I had already beat. And so I didn't want to go back, right? Clear the tower with Monoko and you get nearly all the feat. That's true, that's what I've heard, Close. Be Close. I've heard that, but I haven't done the tower. I haven't. So, real quick, so when it comes to, like, Luminas, like, for real, I would seriously consider putting second chance on the whole squad. The feat, yeah, so Monoko, the monkey guy, he collects feat from the bad guys. Like, he literally collects their feat, and he can literally use their move, like, he can morph into them and become that guy for a single move and use their cool move, and then that's his moves. His movesets are the movesets of the people that you defeated and collect the feat. You know what I mean? Like, he literally takes their feet. He's a feet collector. But anyway, I would use second chance, but it costs 40. And I just don't have, like, enough Pictos or Luminas on everybody. You know what I mean? We got 180 on her, but that's somehow not enough because I need, like, literally, well, I don't need, I mean, I guess we could cut down some places, but 40 is a lot to cut down on. And even, like, on What's-His-Face, he's actually wearing second chance, which is kind of unfortunate. I'm only wearing them for basically their health and stuff, but second chance, we're actually using it because it's good. You know what I mean? It's more health, more crit rate. Can't go wrong with crit rate where it's sitting at 96%. The Lampmaster skill for Monaco is fire. I've heard that. Just come back with bigger guns. Well, wait. Be a nice ready for the DLC. No, there's no DLC. They've announced that they're not going to do a DLC. No, so here's the thing, chat. I'm not going to do the Monoko thing. And I'm sorry, but we're not going to do New Game Plus. We're going to move on to another game after we're done here. So all I got to do is beat this guy. And then we can move on. You know what I mean? It might take me a couple of days and 100 tries. But it will happen. It will happen. I keep saying that. I hope. You know what I mean? I hope. I'm really glad, Sammy, that you got really excited because you thought I won. What game is next? Well, we're going back to Elden Ring. We're going back to Elden Ring because the new Elden Ring game is coming out at the end of the month. And so I'm going to try to, like, play a lot of Elden Ring in hope that all of the people who followed me when we were playing Elden Ring kind of make their way back a little bit to try to see if, you know, maybe they'll come back and be like, oh, are you going to get Night Rain? Are you going to get Night Rain? Are you going to get Night Rain? And so, like, maybe the people will come back and then be like, oh, you know what I mean? So, I'm hoping that by playing a lot more Elden Ring at the build up for Night Rain, a lot of the people that followed me originally will come back, you know what I'm saying? What's the closest you've come so far? Well, Ash, we got to phase 2, and then I one-shot him with a high roll. Not one-shot him back to all the way, but I hit him one time. I hit him one time, Ash, and it got him over half. And then we died on the following attack. But really, we've only got one attack on which is First Strike. We've got our First Strike attack on phase 2, and then we die. Are you playing Doom next weekend? No, I've never played a Doom game. Never played a Doom game. Simon took you 10 tries? Heck yeah, man. We're a little over 10 tries already. Honestly, we're not even over 10 tries as far as like we're way over 10 tries as far as like I haven't learned jack. You know what I mean? Has he used a unique skill yet? I mean, he's used many unique. They're all unique in their own way. What do you mean? Wait, but you know what? No. The answer's no. I don't know what you mean. Yes, he's used a lot of unique skills. Every one of his skills are unique to me because I haven't seen them until he's used them. I don't know the answer to your question, bud, and I'm sorry about that. Simon is unique. Simon's very unique. He's a cool fellow, man. He's a cool fellow. Good dude, man. Good dude. Strong warrior. He said, without spoiling, is it the one where he takes and wipes everybody on my team out? Is that the one? Because they spoiled that one, which I'm so thankful, but at the same time, they did prevent me from shedding a genuine tear. You know what I mean? A genuine tear. I would have cried. And I've never cried on a video game in my life. I would have cried. It dropped my jaw when my main team got erased. Yeah. Yo, that's another thing, Sammy. Once you get him to phase 2, if you get him down to 1/3 of his health, whoever is on the battlefield is immediately erased. And then you get to call in your backups, which in my case are garbage because I haven't leveled them up. So we're cooked. But if I can get to that far without one-shotting or something crazy, maybe we'll have a chance. Yeah, for no reason. It's just a game mechanic. It's like a raid mechanic in Destiny. Just a wipe. He just wipes everybody out. Troy, appreciate you, buddy, for joining the Sorcery Squad. Let's go, man. No, it just forces whoever the 3 people are on the battlefield to immediately just fall over completely dead. No revive, no nothing. And then you get to get your other people. Mr. Swag! Thank you so much, man, for joining the Sorcery Squad as well. Let's go, man. Yeah, we're cooked, though, chat. Like, I'm just letting y'all know. I'm gonna revive. Mr. Swag! If you's a true player, you a true player. Hell yeah, buddy. That's not cool. Yeah, no. So my plan, Sammy, is to get him down close. My plan is to get him close to the 1/3 mark, right before he's about to wipe, and then damage test him and just try to like get it down from 1/3 down to 0. It's kind of like in Destiny where it's like if you got phases of damage phases, right? Where it's like if you get him, like you only get 3 damage phases, but on the 4th one you wipe. It's kind of like that where we're trying to like do as much, but not do too much, but then do just enough, and then just go bam, 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 and then we get the extra. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm trying to do that. But if not, dude, I'm not gonna lie. That's my only shot because my only other thing would be for me to save the girl on the right for like as the backup plan because she's my strongest hitter, and then let everybody else get to that spot in the game, let them get wiped, let her come in and try to solo him, and then if we lose that, bro, we cooked, man. I'm telling you, it's scary.
Last chance. The dance.
Yeah, exactly. That didn't do as much damage as we wanted to. That was a low roll if I ever seen one.
That's better. That's better.
Yo, Sticks, why you being like that, man? Come on, man. Please. I've asked you multiple times, man. I really like that you're here, but at the same time, why you being like this? I get it. I get it. You're better. I've explained it to you. Please stop. Please stop. I've been nice. Now it's too much. I already gave you a warning. Please stop. I get it. I'm trying. When I hit him for 8 million damage in second phase and his health bar moved a single teardrop, I feel that. I feel that. We hit him for 25 mil a second ago, which was the most we ever hit him, and it went over like half, which, hey, that felt pretty good. I mean, it wasn't as much as I wanted to be, you know what I'm saying? But I'm glad we haven't one-shot him, because, like, obviously we could have done that the other day. Before they nerfed it, we could have one-shot him. I had the opportunity, but I chose not to. My plan is just to beat him. It's just gonna take me a while. Oh! My fault. I still thought it was my turn. My fault.
Not impressed.
I still thought it was my turn. I didn't even look. I was looking at chat. That's fine. I don't know if I can with my current abilities. Don't know if I can with my current abilities.
I can do it. Get out of this, Countess.
Please get out of here. You can, but you need to be dealing at least 10 million to, so it gets increased by roulette. I hear you on that one. I don't want to one-shot him. I don't think I can, though. I appreciate that, Six. I just wanted you to be like a little bit. I mean, listen, I just wish I was better. You know what I mean? I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there.
I'll manage.
Like, I want you to be in the chat. I just, you know, I mean, you just gotta be a little bit. I mean, there's no need to be rude. You know what I'm saying? I know it's a skill gap. I know. I'm trash. I'm trying. We're getting there. The game win says cry face. I don't want to one-shot him. That would take away from the experience. And we're trying to learn. That way we can say that we did it right. I'm not Specs. You should know, of all people. If I did, I would fix it. I would go back. I would fight him again. And he says it's not skill gap. This boss is cheap. Yeah, but the boss requires you to take everything the game has given you and use it. He requires you to be able to use all the characters and have time invested. You know what I mean? Like, that's really what the boss requires you to do, is learn the timing of new moves that you've never seen, mechanics that you've never seen. Yeah, like, no, you're not wrong, buddy. My Monoko and my Loon are on the bench. Like, I've used Loon. The problem with Loon is that I've used her so many different ways that I couldn't find a way that made me genuinely happy, you know what I'm saying? So that's it. Oh, here we go. Like, we did right now she's got a bunch of earth skills. I was like trying to work on like a break plan. And I mean, it was breaking, it just wasn't doing any damage. The fight is brutal, it is, man. Yeah, he's been helping me out. He's just been mean to me at this last fight. Been mean to me. I'm just picking on him. I mean, he is pushing it. But he has been helpful. There's nothing I can do, man. There's nothing I can do. I haven't had fun yet on this boss. Not yet. See? We hit him for half. This is about as far as we get. And everybody right now is at 1 HP. 1 HP. So, like, there's nothing I could do right now. There's nothing. We just pray that we live through whatever he's about to do. She didn't. She didn't. She didn't. The problem is that we're not even getting through the first 2 attacks for us to actually learn anything. God, I dodged like 7 of them. Oh, we dodged so many. Oh, and then he just wipes them off the canvas. Now they're gone, evaporated. Poof. And attacks it like. Why do you keep getting more attacks? Well, at least he's gonna revive. Whew.
Better.
It's turn-based. Ew, it's a better movie than game. It's a great movie and game. And they are working on a movie though, fun fact. And it is turn-based. Don't say ooh. Most of the time, you die on whenever it's not your turn. You know what I'm saying? So like, you gotta lock in and get those dodging, those parrying things. It's a fantastic game. There's nothing we can do other than try to, like, I don't know, if I can heal. We can go back to full health and try to get another turn. I doubt that it will work. Yeah, it's my best game so far this year, in my opinion, as well. Ah, dude, it's so crazy. So crazy. Do I want to send in the reserve squad? No. But am I going to? Sure, why not? Best game in the last 3 years? Reasonable.
Wait in the door. A storm is coming.
Your turn to shine.
It's so good. This game is so good. Dang, that move's tough.
Like this, I can have a dance. Foolish move.
Okay. We tried. I mean, I didn't have any expectations, but we tried. Alright. Listen, hey, it's past my bedtime. GG's, everybody. Much love. Come back tomorrow. We will try and try and try again. If you haven't already, hit that follow button just so that you don't miss out. But I appreciate everybody for being here and watching me suffer. Peace and love, because this is past our bedtime. Yes, keep trying. We will. Tomorrow and the next day and the next day until we get it. Alright, y'all have a great rest of your night. And I will, you missed Hymmetry already? Well, he's there for you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright.